Samuel!
I'm joined by Daniel Harford. Great to have you along, Harf. How do you see this one unfolding?
Thanks, Hutto. It's a hard choice. Both teams will be...
All set now. Let's hope both teams have brought their A-game. The two big men do battle. It's a hot footy. Gaff. Greg Williams would have been proud of that one. Reeves. Elliott had his name written all over it.
If he can nail this first shot at goal, he might just be in for a big day.
Drop punt looks good. He's got it.
Showing exactly why they want the ball in his hands.
Away we go once more. Reeves wins the tap. Broom. How will the umpire see this? They want ball, but they're not going to get it. Reeves smashes it out of there. He's caught. Dersma. Goldstein. He's run into trouble. Guelphy. Gresham gets the kick away. Richards wins the contest and can relieve the pressure. What's he got on offer? Hobbs working hard and being rewarded. His field kicking is normally first rate. Reeves couldn't get an effective disposal.
He had prior opportunity.
Probing ball. Good thinking and good execution too. Durham in the right spot. That probably should have at least scored. Normally delivers. Gresham making his claim for the Golden Fist Award. And we'll have a throw in. Gary Lyon is down on the boundary. Gaz, what have you got for us?
Both sides pride themselves on winning contested footy. There'll be no backward steps taken today.
Gathers at half-back. Terrific tackle. Reeves. There's an argument for a free kick there. Hobbs leading from the front. He's under close attention. Reeves. Was he held without it?
Tries to take him on and loses.
He might have thought about the corridor. Cox has a vice-like grip. Well played. His vision was excellent. Throws it on the boot. Richards wins it back. Great mark. Doesn't often waste it. He's normally better than that. Guelphy gathers on the forward flank. That's a strong mark. Searching kick. Young had the presence of mind to get to the dangerous spot. And they're away. McDonald read it well and claims the mark. Ignoring the corridor for now. Clohese heads towards the half-forward flank. Walters. Good handball. Gaff. He's going for home. And why wouldn't he with a finish like that?
They had to be patient, but they were able to pick their way through and eventually score.
Back in the middle. Naismith palms it down. Hobbs. Broom. He's wrapped up. They're going nowhere and will have a stoppage near the centre. Naismith got his palm to it. They're going hammer and tong. Couldn't get a disposal.
How'd he get rid of that? Illegally, says the ump.
He's made a hot start to this match. Smith clears the area. Haywood has a paddock in front of him. Reed saves the day. He's generally a good kick. Cox got to the right position and hung on. He doesn't waste many. Redmond wins the contest hands down. Kicks to half forward. He's been dispossessed.
He's gone. He had plenty of time.
Guelphy finds himself in space. Good kick. Gaff. You can see their confidence growing. Smith. They've had the better of the contest to this point. Hobbs takes the logical option. Well done. The defenders will be nervous. Elliott marks inside 50 and can have a shot.
They've hit the ground running, and a goal here will give them a handy break.
This for 3 on the trot, and he steers it through.
2 scoring shots, 2 goals. He'll be happy with that.
It's all one way so far. The big men fly. Hobbs competing fiercely. Walters. Clohese takes the hand pass. Gaff. That's close. He liked it off the boot.
If they can keep running and taking the game on, there's no reason why they can't create lots of opportunities in front of goal.
Straight down the guts. Turnover. That could be a painful mistake. Can he find a teammate? Outbodies his opponent and took a ripper.
This is what he gets paid to do, kick these goals.
Going at his first, and he's got it.
It doesn't matter who you are, it's always good to get an early one on the board.
One team's come to play and the other, well, they might as well be rolling out of bed. Hobbs, a model of consistency. He's besieged. Gaff. That's come off the instep.
Missed the target by a long way.
Bit of a nothing kick. Turned over on centre wing. Careful ball movement. Menzie, desperate to win it back. Stringer. That one was always his. Dersma. Guelphy. Marks. Will he go the bomb? This is more positive. They've moved it well and given themselves a good look here.
Sometimes taking these half chances can make all the difference.
It's a high kick, a real rainmaker. Punched away and out of play.
How's it look down there, Gary?
This game's at the stage where it could potentially be settled soon. These next couple of goals will be crucial.
Good ruck work. Broom. Got to get it on quickly. It's a goal.
He might just be in for a big day.
What's up, Riley?
They've got one back. Let's see if they can double up. Reeves gets his hand to it. Met solidly. Hobbs. Was that a throw?
Run down. Great chase.
Can they keep the footy this time? Young takes an excellent grab. They're all over them early. Smith. What a first term they're having. Clohese. A good kick here and they'll be in business. Broom gets to the front spot. Slick hands. Goes goalward and he's off target.
Seemed like the defenders got a bit lost there and they were lucky not to give up a goal.
Martin goes towards half-back. Cumberland trying to bring the Crummers into play. McGrath. Dersma. Good-looking kick. Cox. That's not ideal. Can't take it. Caldwell. The pressure is fierce. Dersma. That was almost handed to him. Richards is released by the handball. Thought his way through it. Clohese. They're well drilled. Haywood at half forward. Is anyone home? That's an impressive mark.
To really stamp some authority on this match.
Drop punt. That'll be a goal. Never in doubt.
They keep moving the ball quickly. There'll be plenty more where that came from.
Well, if they weren't concerned before, they should be now. Gaff. Hobbs. Good tackle. And we will do it all again. Reeves with a deft tap. Hobbs needing support. He's been busy so far. Heppel gets his kick despite the heat. Second effort needed. They've put themselves under pressure. That hand pass was telegraphed. They could be vulnerable here. Can he hit a target? Hobbs heads towards half forward. Martin got a fist in. Clohese, that's got a sting. Cox in the right spot at the right time. That'll be play on. Unable to get it inside 50. Delightfully done. Handball off was good. Richards dashing along the boundary. Clohese. Some people can't kick that far. Haywood, he's set upon. Look at him go. He breaks away and can pump it forward. Closed him down. Just shoveled it out. They've given it back. Martin gets in the way. Kicks to space. Guelphy was afforded latitude. Who was he aiming for? Menzies is the man on the spot and is marked towards the goal mouth. Stringer looms large as usual.
He's not on the board yet. That should change here.
He's normally dependable, and he is this time.
He has produced a clinical finish there to cap off a terrific passage of play.
Underway once more. Hobbs dishes it off. Walters, good build-up. Knew the tackle was coming. He's suddenly a popular man. Naismith, he ran into a brick wall. He stopped in his tracks. Broom running in support. Mackay, ever reliable. He's hit up the lead. Another goal and they'll believe. Guelphy, great body work. Clever kick. Good disciplined defence. And a moment for the players to catch their breath.
Gary, what's caught your eye?
A slow start needn't be fatal. It's just a case of ensuring you do the basics as well as you can and getting that work rate right up.
It's a tough game. Well, that's not like him. Setterfield. It's a hot footy. Hurried kick goes very wide.
Momentum is so important. A couple of goals either way would make a huge difference.
Naismith showing his skills. No easy exit. Gaff under pressure. This is promising. They're playing with purpose and poise. Georgiades marks at centre-half forward.
To make it effectively a 5-goal game.
Can he impose himself on the match? Haywood has it within range.
He hasn't got his name on the goal scorers list yet. Here's a good chance.
Struck it well. No problems there.
If this league grows any bigger, we might see some heads start to drop.
8 goals between the sides. It's been free-flowing footy. Reeves punches it out of the ruck. Clohese, that's unusual. Stringer couldn't quite. Langford, they sorely need a goal, and he delivers.
Really, and he's taken full advantage.
They've pulled one back, but they need plenty more where that came from. Gaff, Hobbs. Smith, clever handball. Walters set sail for home, and he has delivered.
So often he provides great energy for them up front, and he's done it again.
They've got 10 between them, and we're not yet at quarter time. Reeves looking for territory. Hobbs sharks it. Clohese cops some unwanted attention. Smith needs to be quick. Gaff
Lost his radar there.
that's skillful. No one can mark. And out it goes.
Gary, what's caught your eye?
Will they look to sit on this lead or try to extend it late in the quarter.
Reeves wins it. Clohese. Durham has it now on centre wing.
Pushing and paid.
Right. That might attract a pack. They must tidy up their kicking. Quarter time, and one side will be happier than the other, clearly, but there's a long way to go. Time for some more insights from Gary on the boundary.
It's a big margin after just one quarter of footy, and it's no wonder. Clearances, disposals, inside 50s, they're winning all of them comfortably. The golfing class appears significant, and it would not surprise to see this turn into a rout.
Thanks for those observations, Gary, as we get back underway. Got to get rid of it. Naismith runs in and bangs it home.
I think they were more worried about a couple of others and left him unattended. He'll be delighted if they keep doing that.
It's been quite a turn-up. What a first half we've seen. They appeal for a free kick, but will have a stoppage. Reeves had his measure today. Hobbs, he's under close attention. Clohese, they're irrepressible at the moment. You wouldn't mind playing full forward in this team.
Straightforward, you would think.
They like it behind the goals. He's got it.
Momentum's a marvellous thing in football, isn't it?
This one might be settled now. Reeves has been dominant in the ruck. Hobbs, Clohese, up and under. Cumberland has a way of drawing the footy.
Straight in front, should not miss.
They get full value for a deep entry.
Case of too strong and too good. I don't think there was much more the defender could have done.
We didn't expect this today, and you wonder how much bigger the margin might get. That's a bit of a waste. Naismith gets to it first. Gaff. This will be another one. Oh, they can do no wrong.
They're really opening them up, and right now they have no answers to the onslaught.
The scoreboard's about to fall over. It's so lopsided. Reeves wins it. Clohese. Hobbs. Solid tackle. Naismith under pressure. That's a dreadful hand pass, truth told. Towards half forward with the kick. That play should have resulted in a shot at goal. Good vision there. Richards can run with the footy. They're leading them a merry dance. Naismith lays it off. Smith. Can they get another one? Reed leads his opponent. McGrath can keep it moving. Menzie picking their way through. Dersma. This might be a chance for the high flyers. A promising build-up amounts to nothing. McDonald. Centering ball. Clohese. They're playing like champions. They're running rings around them.
That was an excellent passage of play to set up what should be an easy goal.
It's on the way, and there's another nail in the coffin.
A classic case of a forward finishing off the good work upfield.
The scoreboard is starting to get ugly. Hobbs, errant hand pass, and they've turned it over. Reeves chops it off. Naismith couldn't burst through. Gaff, what a game he's having. Cumberland marks inside 50 and can have a shot.
It's a big margin, and it should get at least 6 points bigger.
Kicks for goal. It's a lovely looking kick. He's drilled it.
The defenders are entitled to be annoyed with their mid. They're under all kinds of pressure.
Everything they've touched has turned to gold today. The big men fly. Clohese, this is promising. That's great footy.
He hasn't looked like missing so far, so I'll back him in here.
It's online. Will it have the carry? Reeves had his name written all over it.
To kick the easiest of goals.
It's there!
They're just not giving the ball back, which makes it hard for any team.
The goals are coming thick and fast. This is great to watch. Hobbs, he'll be sore in the morning. Smith, Clohese. Forward they go again. Cumberland, strong grab. It's becoming a training drill. Elliott Desperate defence. Dealt with the pressure. Mackay is calm in a crisis. Out wide with the kick. Hobbs. They might need to tag him. They're bloodthirsty today. Sexton read it well and claims the mark.
He doesn't miss many, so you wouldn't think this would pose any problems.
He's a good set shot, and he's buried that one.
Marks inside 50 and worth their weight in gold when you go back and convert the goal.
Reeves is giving him a bar. Hobbs, terrific tackle. Walters. The umpire whistles for a ball up. Reeves gets his hand to it. Clohesi, he's caught. That's good vision. Smith intercepts on centre wing. Just waiting for the right moment to press go. Into the pocket he goes. Elliott had it and lost it. Terrific forward pressure. He's so clean with the footy. Brown wins it back. Great mark. They've got winners all over the park. Naismith. That's an aggressive handball. Smith heads long towards goal. He's got the distance, but not the accuracy.
That was a promising build-up and deserved a better finish.
Redmond with the footy. Generosity is a wonderful quality, but not on a football field. It's a desperate tackle. Cumberland. Sexton. It's not the best kick. Has he done enough?
An ugly-looking scoreboard should probably be looking even uglier.
Martin brings it back in. Mackay uses the body well. A chance to clear now. Wilmot met solidly. Gaff. They ask the question, but the umpire will have it. Reeves wins it. Hobbs. That could be a goal-saving tackle. Walters. Naismith. This will be a close thing.
The defenders can only do so much. The midfielders have also got to work hard defensively, or it just becomes too difficult.
Reeves smashes it out of there. Durham. Merritt. Young. Showing why he's such a good defender. It's a dominant display. Reeves. They'll bide their time. Durham takes an excellent grab. They need to hit the scoreboard here. Lever is like the Rock of Gibraltar. Into the middle with the kick. Brown. By hand. Smith. What can he do with it? Gee, they're playing well. They're cutting them to ribbons. Cumberland on the end of it. They are cutting them up with their ball movement.
He'll take something special, but maybe it's that kind of day.
It's not an easy kick, but I tell you what, he's made it look easy.
That's a real team lifter. So classy around goal.
The two big men do battle. Clohesi, he's run into trouble. Haywood, Walters, he just dropped it.
Must be holding the ball, and it is.
Redmond runs onto it. The coach will start pulling out hair in a minute. What a hand pass. Brown crosses the paint. That's a strong mark.
Well, just about everything else has worked for them today, so why not this too?
He should have the distance, but I'm not sure he has. Georgiades has come down with it, and he'll kick another one.
It's all just a bit easy at the moment. They're getting the ball inside 50 under not nearly enough pressure.
You can put this one in the footy record.
That was reminiscent of Tony Plugger Lockett, the way he used his body. Then went back and put it straight through the middle.
Naismith with a deft tap. Hobbs, what can he manufacture? Georgiades, he ran into a brick wall. McHenry, Broom, takes the responsibility, just needs to finish. Finish he does.
Crafty forward play there. He reads the ball so well, and he's one of those who can hurt you without having big disposals.
Plenty of heat in this game. This will be their first entry for a while. You can't afford to do that too often. Brings it out wide. He's hit up the lead. Good hands. McDonald somehow released the ball.
That's got to be a free kick. Took them on, didn't dispose of it correctly.
Heads for the pocket. Lever is a rock in defence. Tumbles a punt towards the boundary line. Smith with a chance to relieve the pressure. They'll go the long way. McDonald, it's a tough game. Misses the target and it's out of play.
Gaz, what have you noticed down at ground level?
The forwards can't be held responsible when the ball isn't getting down there. The midfielders must shoulder the blame.
He's wrapped up. Smith. Great tackling technique there. Good ruck work. Broon. Smith out of the congestion. It's no place for the faint-hearted. McHenry. They're moving the footy quickly. Punched away. Durham only knows one way. How will the umpire see this? Cumberland. Crunching tackle. Ball up. The defenders will need to be on guard. Naismith wins the tap. Cops some unwanted attention. Closed him down. Elliott. He's put them to the sword today. And that's number 5.
He's playing his role to perfection. He's working hard to present and he's kicking goals, but he's also been excellent defensively.
Not many. I probably played this week, probably about 6 hours.
Goldstein showing his skills. Durham, Broon, Gaff. He put himself in the line of fire. Sloppy hands and they've turned it over. We'll have a ball up as we approach half-time. Reeves wins the hit out. They have a good understanding, those two. He's suddenly a popular man. Redmond. Not his finest moment. Hobbs. They'll take the patient approach. Gresham wins it back. Stringer. There goes the kick inside the 50. No wonder the forwards are frustrated. Can they get something going? That's an uncharacteristic mistake. They've got them on the overlap. Gresham is the target and he marks.
Kicking at his first.
It's a high ball.
He'd like to have that one back.
Sees an opportunity and plays on. He's kicked it high. Redmond intercepts. Who's at home? Young heads off the danger with a well-judged mark. Takes the short option. Manages to find a teammate. That'll go close to the line. Wilmot. They're toying with them now. Hobbs. They're running rings around them. No one can mark. He's besieged.
The crowd cries ball and they get their wish.
Just has to hit a target. Leaves it behind. They'll need to be more careful than that. They must tidy up their kicking. They're hungry for more. Sexton will take some stopping. He's stopped in his tracks. Georgiades lurking menacingly. McHenry only a behind. Redmond heads to the pocket. And that is the end of the first half. The home fans are shell-shocked. They didn't see this coming. Gary's with us again. What's on your mind, Gaz?
I remember the days when coaches would rip into the players for playing like that. I don't think that happens much anymore, but you couldn't blame a coach for being deeply frustrated with this sort of performance. Too much is being left to far too few at the moment.
Good on you, Gary. Thank you. Reeves has been dominant in the ruck. Hobbs. He's set upon. Broom. He's so good in close. Gathers it cleanly on the wing. Gaff. He'll feel that one. You can't question his commitment. Clohese heads towards goal, but the kick is astray. A minor score.
He's missed a couple now. Might just bring a few doubts into his head.
Martin tasked with the kick in.
Well, there's one side working hard at the moment, and the other side just sitting back waiting for their teammates to do the work.
Drop punt, and he has put it away.
He's usually very accurate, and that was no
Reeves had his measure today. Hobbs read it well. This should end in a shot at goal. He's plucked it and should have a shot.
He's 3 from 3. Can he maintain a perfect record?
Looks good off the boot. He's got it.
So important to get reward for effort. On that occasion, the finish matched the quality of the work upfield.
The big men fly. Hobbs, Broom, gives the handball away. Walters, he's already got one. Now he's got two.
He hasn't had a big impact, but he's still found a way to kick a couple.
Reeves looking for territory. He's under close attention. McHenry, Walters towards full forward. Defence 101 there. Mackay, no easy exit.
Taking no chances there.
Away he goes. Back into play. Smith fumbles it. Will the umpire pluck a free kick? Hobbs, desperate defence. The ump calls for the footy close to goal. Reeves is giving him a bath. He's off target.
That blots his copybook. He's been kicking well.
Martin goes towards half-back. He had one job and he made a meal of it. The defence is disorganised. Quality delivery by foot.
Might be just out of range.
He's got two already. Goldstein taking no chances.
And finally over the line.
He's off. Martin brings it back in. Mackay. That's good work rate. He's got under that one. They could be vulnerable here. I've liked his game today. Walters farms it out. Redmond gathers. He'll be sore in the morning. They've bottled it up. Reeves gets his hand to it. Clohesi attracted a crowd. He'll be annoyed by that. It's come unstuck. That's almost worth a kick. Haywood, great smother. Redmond takes it on the half-back flank. Cox works hard to present. Playing for pride now. Frampton spoils. It was always his. Centres it. Some of the delivery has left a bit to be desired. Sees something he likes. Happy to be patient and wait for an opening. Haywood at half-back. Wilmot bombs it in. This is a joy to watch.
Nothing better than to convert a big contested mark into a goal.
I think that's going to come up short. You wouldn't mind playing full forward in this team.
It'll take his best, but we've seen him do it before.
He's got it.
Who'd want to be a defender when the ball's coming down with such regularity?
Reeves wins it out of the centre. Clohesi, Hobbs. He's everywhere at the moment. That's an impressive mark.
He'll have a handful if he converts this.
Leans back and drills it.
5 straight for him now. He's been deadly accurate.
Reeves punches it out of the ruck. Hobbs inside 50 with the kick. Cumberland uses the body well.
They're still hungry, even with the game put to bed. That's a sign of a very good team.
Hasn't got hold of that one. It'll be a behind.
The mark deserved a goal, but it wasn't to be.
Martin with the footy. Goldstein has found some space. What can they muster from the back half? The aerialists will battle for this ball. Haywood takes an excellent grab. He's completely shanked it.
Bad kicking there, out on the full.
Gresham gathers, does well under pressure. Clohesi mops that one up. He's run into trouble. Setterfield in the thick of it as ever. Brown wins it back. Great mark. They'll contest in the centre square. Naismith got to the right position and hung on. What's he got on offer? Mackay gets there first. Met solidly. Caldwell felt the pressure there. Spud Frawley would have loved that one. Cox Dersma knew where the help was. Durham. Wilmot had the presence of mind to get to the dangerous spot. Normally delivers. Good work rate. His field kicking is normally first rate. Wilmot. He's got an option in the centre square. Hobbs. He just keeps racking up disposals. Reeves. Dangerous to leave on his own. Gaff. That could come back to bite. McHenry. That's a bruising tackle. It's a goal.
It's one thing to be outclassed, but this is starting to get a real stench about it.
Away we go once more. The two big men do battle. Hobbs, Clohese, throws it on the boot. Cumberland read it well and claims the mark.
They just haven't had an answer for him, nor many of his teammates, to be fair.
He's a quality finisher, and that's more evidence.
They're queuing up for goals now. This is a rout.
Rucks go at it. Hobbs, solid tackle. Clohese, who will stand under that? Reed didn't need to be asked twice. Gets the kick away. Menzie. Probing ball. Guelphy. That's a quality hand pass. Durham kicks laterally. Quaynor showing why he's such a good defender. Doesn't often waste it. Gee, they're playing well. Searching kick. Quaynor. He might have thought about the corridor. Brown. Gaff. Their ball movement has been impressive. Smith at half forward. Good handball. Naismith heads for home. It's close. What does the goal umpire say?
That's his first blemish. He's been kicking very well.
Redmond to bring it in. He's hit up the lead. And they're away. The kick was centimetre perfect. He's been quiet. It's been that kind of day for them. Looking to extend this margin. Elliott is the man on the spot and is marked.
He'll have to give it his all.
That'll go close. I tell you what, it's better than close. It's a goal.
You don't see a small forward kick a bag very often. This has been brilliant to watch.
Back in the middle. Reeves with the tap. It's a tough game. Hobbs. Walters. One behind.
A fine passage of play. Didn't get the finish it deserved.
Goes long from the kick in. That sums up their day. Moving the footy laterally. Naismith marks inside 50 and can have a shot.
This for number 3.
Naismith has 2 today. Make it 3.
Showing exactly why they want the ball in his hands.
Reeves slaps it out. Decides against the pickup. Broon on the non-preferred. McHenry takes a beauty.
He hasn't missed yet. Can he keep a clean sheet?
2 already today. Can he make it 3? You bet he can.
10 goals and a quarter. You don't see that very often. They've given them a hiding.
Reeves wins the hit out. Broon, they cannot keep him quiet. Cumberland drops into the hole and marks.
This will be a great goal if he can kick it.
Accuracy and distance might both be problems here. Reed with the big fist.
Rushed over, and now they can reset.
Back into play. Honours the lead. Towards the boundary line. Good thinking and good execution too. Can he find a teammate? Cox. Heads towards the half-forward flank. Gresham working hard and being rewarded. Goes laterally. Young tries to spike it out of the danger zone. Fighting tooth and nail not to give up a goal. Only a behind. He's off. Back into play. Walters. Ignoring the corridor for now. Haywood. Clohese. Delivers to centre half forward. McHenry. Great body work. Takes the logical option. Broom in the right spot. He's lost it.
He's in trouble. That must be holding the ball.
He hasn't been himself today. Richards read it well. There goes the kick inside the 50. That's poor play. Good tackle. Martin. Reeves says thank you very much. They're a big chance here. Cumberland. That one was always his.
Hold back him to drive this right through the high diddle-diddle.
Heads towards goal and does not let them down.
These defenders are going to have to tighten up. They've been giving them way too much space.
Reeves had his measure today. Broom is there in the clinches. They're putting on a clinic.
This is a tall order, but if anyone can do it, it's him.
It's a big kick. Is it big enough? Reeves spoils.
Danger averted. Frantic defence.
Aggressive with the kick in. Generosity is a wonderful quality, but not on a football field. Sets a task for the forwards. McHenry has a vice-like grip.
That was great use of the body. He's so hard to beat in those situations.
Looks good. He's steered it through.
He's kicked beautifully at goal today. His confidence must be soaring.
Three quarters done, and this has been a real... Time to check in with Gary.
It's been an enjoyable game of footy, this one. We'll see lots of good goals on the highlights reel, but some of the defensive acts have been equally impressive. There are some defenders out there who would very much like to have less to do. They've been put under plenty of pressure.
I'm inclined to agree.
Yeah, can't say I've never hit the 1,000, but it is pretty easy. I'm not even using my best team. I'm not surprised you hit 1,000. Hobbs is on track for 50 plus disposals.
Reeves showing his skills. Clohese, Broom, he's set upon. Naismith, Smith. Sets up the goal, but the kick is astray. One behind only.
He just needed to steady himself better before kicking on that occasion.
Redmond to bring it in. Quality delivery by foot. Not a lot of positives today. Elliott went bang.
Gary, what have you noticed down at ground level?
There's always something to take from any match, no matter how dire the scoreboard. Sometimes you have to look very hard.
Clohese, read at best. Terrific tackle. Their appeals have fallen on deaf ears. Reeves is giving him a bath. Haywood, they're a delight to watch. Cumberland, Gary Ablett Sr., eat your heart out.
He's been striking them well. This shouldn't present any problems.
Kicks at goal, and that's travelling straight over the goal umpire's hat.
Isn't footy more fun than forward kicking big bags?
Underway once more. Reeves wins the tap. He's... Naismith needs that to come back.
Well, what more can you say? We're running out of superlatives here.
The big men fly. Broom, he's gone. Hobbs should be in the votes today. Mackay is like the Rock of Gibraltar. Clever kick. Martin goes very wide. Menzie marks on centre wing. Durham thought his way through it. Brown wins the contest and can relieve the pressure. Little one to half back. The kick's astray and out of bounds.
Dominating the disposal count doesn't always translate on the scoreboard, but it is today.
Reeves has rucked tirelessly. Clohese, he ran into a brick wall. That's great footy. Can he hit a target? Good disciplined defence. The umpire will toss it back in once more.
It's a dead set smashing on the scoreboard and a smashing in the clearances as well.
Reeves has been dominant in the ruck. Throws it on the boot. This might be going through. It is a real team lifter.
If you turn the ball over there, you've got to expect to pay the price.
Reeves wins it out of the centre. Clohese knew the tackle was coming. Gets his kick despite the heat. Elliott uses the body well.
He'll go at number 7. What a performance this has been.
Drop punt. That'll be a goal. Never in doubt.
He's really set them alight in that forward line, playing that small forward role beautifully.
Good ruck work. Clohese. How will the umpire see this? Goldstein. Caldwell might fancy himself here. Gresham. That's close. He liked it off the boot.
They've got to find a way to get him into the game. We know how damaging he can be.
The two big men do battle. Hobbs, Durham accepted the invitation. Gaff, was there some holding going on?
Tries to take him on and loses.
He's generally a good kick. Martin, slick hands. Durham, it's hard to find a winner for them today. Menzie, that was almost handed to him. Naismith, feeling the heat. Stoppage coming up on the wing. Reeves wins it. Hobbs leading from the front. It's no place for the faint-hearted. Naismith going for goal, flirting with the post.
Been a terrific performance from the big key forward. 5 goals now.
Reeves gets his hand to it. Clohese. It's an exhibition in attacking footy. Smith had some assistance. Naismith, desperate defence. The umpire says he made an attempt to get it out. Reeves wins it down. Hobbs, so influential today. He stopped in his tracks. There was no way past that tackle, and we'll have another stoppage. Reeves, the winner there. Durham, dangerous place to lose it. Cumberland, this is great pressure footy. He'll be sore in the morning. Walters, he's got it.
Typical small forwards goal there. He's a real live wire inside forward 50.
Punch clear. Clohese manages to get off a handball. Can't afford to give it back in the corridor. Caldwell out. Good build-up. Closed him down. He doesn't waste many. Goldstein heads towards half forward. Young wins it back. Great mark. That's skillful. Hobbs. Gaff pushes into space and receives the footy. A good kick here and they'll be in business. They're a pleasure to watch. Smith, away he goes. Onto the non-preferred. Elliott on the end of it. They are cutting them up with their ball movement.
He'll have 8 if he nails this. What a powerful display it's been.
Snap at goal. Good looking kick. It's home.
Leave him alone at your peril. Great finish.
The scoreboard's about to fall over. It's so lopsided. Naismith got his palm to it. Hobbs, Clohese. It's a tough game. Dishes it off. Sexton hunting the footy. Going at his first, and he's got it.
There aren't many teams who can go with them when they're playing like this. They're firing on all cylinders.
It's all one-way traffic now. Durham, Hobbs chops it off. Smith, Naismith with a little bit of time. The defence has fallen down. They've moved it well and given themselves a good look here.
You'll have to give it a ride to get it home from there.
It's a big kick. Is it big enough? Second effort needed. Naismith does the crumbing. He's wrapped up.
Happy to concede it behind.
He's off. Redmond goes towards half-back. That's an impressive mark. Whatever he's suffering from, it's not leather poisoning. Merit. He's struggled to make an impact to this point. It's been that kind of day for them. Centering ball. Smith. They're leading them a merry dance. Naismith. There goes the kick inside the 50. Cumberland takes a beauty.
They're running on top of the ground at the moment and playing an excellent brand of footy.
They like it behind the goals. He's got it.
5 consecutive goals, and the opposition seems powerless to stop them.
The goals are coming thick and fast. This is great to watch. Clohese, he'll feel that one. No prior, and we'll have a ball up. Naismith punches it out of the ruck. Clohese, good tackle. Towards the goal mouth. Can't take it. That's a bit of a waste. Dangerous place to turn it over. Georgiades absorbs the pressure. This might be a chance for the high flyers. Sexton intercepts on centre wing. Another forward 50 entry. Mackay cops some unwanted attention. He couldn't get rid of it. They wanted holding the ball, but nothing doing. Naismith had his measure today. Crunching tackle. No way through there, and they'll reset. Rucks go at it. Hobbs. It's a hot footy. Naismith. Redmond wins it back. This will be another one. Oh, they can do no wrong.
They're really opening them up, and right now they have no answers to the onslaught.
Naismith gets his hand to it. They've got good chemistry, those two. Martin, that's a bruising tackle. Was that a legitimate attempt to get it out? The ump gives him the benefit of the doubt. Naismith wins it down. Clohese, can they get another one? Cumberland has it within range.
He'll fancy his chances.
There aren't many who can say they've kicked 10 in a match. He's one of them.
10 goals in a game is very rare these days. It's been a pleasure to watch him tear this game apart.
Everything they've touched has turned to gold today. Reeves with the tap. Gaff, he's caught. Naismith under pressure. Walters, they've got winners all over the park. Mackay had it and lost it. What can they generate? Reeves takes an excellent grab. Sends them inside 50 again. Time for the Crummers to go to work. McGrath, Goldstein, Durham. Looking to peg one back. Quaynor heads them off at the pass. Careful ball movement. Gaff with a chance to run. That's not ideal. Sexton. Incisive handball. Brown. This is promising. Showing some dare. Into the pocket he goes. They're running rings around them. Greg Williams would have been proud of that one. McHenry. It's a goal.
They're just not giving the ball back, which makes it hard for any team.
Reeves, the winner there. Smith. Will the umpire pluck a free kick? And we will do it all again. Dersma needs a good decision. They need to hit the scoreboard here. Stringer couldn't quite. Langford. Kelly couldn't burst through. Brown. Stripped of it.
Run down. Great chase. Oh, I'm not sure he's got the journey from there.
For a second goal today, it'll have to wait. He's missed.
Nothing wrong with having a go, but it might have been a better option to set that one up to the top of the square.
Richards to bring it back in. Oh no, what's he doing?
He hasn't got his name on the goal scorers list yet. Here's a good chance.
They desperately need a goal. He should kick it. He hasn't kicked it.
He'll be disappointed. That was one he would have expected to convert.
Away he goes. Richards to bring it back in. Gee, they're playing well. They're bloodthirsty today. Good thinking and good execution too. They're cutting them to ribbons. Gaff. Bit of a nothing kick. Naismith. What a hand pass. Smith. Cumberland navigated the traffic. Wilmot. This will be a close thing.
An ugly-looking scoreboard should probably be looking even uglier.
Redmond brings it back in. Naismith, he's suddenly a popular man. We'll have a forward 50 stoppage. Chance for a late goal. Reeves is giving him a bath. Smith, that could be a goal-saving tackle. Mackay, ever reliable. Walters, what can he do with it? Touch and go. He's off. Martin goes towards half-back. He had one job and he made a meal of it. It's a dominant display. Mackay making his claim for the Golden Fist Award. McHenry, he's set upon. This is promising. No easy exit. Gresham takes the hand pass. They could almost have raffled it. Picking their way through. Merritt. Kicks to half forward. A promising build-up. Amounts to nothing. Good kick. McDonald. Can they find a late goal? Wilmot had his name written all over it. 100-point wins don't come along very often, but that is the case today. They'll enjoy the review of this match. We enjoy bringing this match to you and hope you enjoyed it too. We'll catch you again soon.
What's up, Portugal? What's up, D's fan? Seen your mob play the other night against the Giants. Wasn't a bad game. Definitely take Berry. What's up, Chantel? The objectives are still they're okay. I don't have any issue with them. Sometimes they're just a bit slow.
We're ready for a start. Reeves palms it down. Bontempelli. He'll work all day. Lewis takes the responsibility. Just needs to finish. Finish he does.
It's always good for the confidence to see that first shot go straight through.
1 goal straight plays, no score. The two big men do battle. Cops some unwanted attention. Jackson, Sarong. He's besieged. Switkowski. It's a big kick. Is it big enough? One behind. Richards tasked with the kick in. Reeves on a lead. Short pass. Looks good. Elliott has found some space. And they're away. The kick was centimetre perfect. Normally delivers. Brown. They might be out here. Probing ball. Berry. Happy to be patient and wait for an opening. No one can mark. Johnson. Solid tackle. Not a lot of space to work with. How will the umpire see this? They could be in front in a minute. Brown takes an excellent grab. He's generally a good kick. Berry. Sweeping handball. He's set upon. Hobbs. He's run into trouble. Doesn't often waste it. Lynch. That one was always his.
Might be just out of range.
Kicking for his first. Reeves had it and lost it. Lewis.
Taking no chances there.
Clark goes towards half-back. He had one job and he made a meal of it. Can he hit a target? Cumberland is the man on the spot and is marked.
Brett and Buddy, you'd think.
Looks good. He steered it through.
On the board with his first. That'll boost his confidence.
Away we go once more. The big men fly. Gaff. He'll feel that one. Their appeals have fallen on deaf ears. Reeves wins the hit out. Bontempelli. Can anyone take a mark? Good disciplined defence. It's a desperate tackle. Cumberland. Pearce is calm in a crisis. Goulden intercepts on centre wing. Another forward 50 entry. Elliott has it within range.
This is what he gets paid to do. Kick these goals.
Needs that to come back.
The mark deserved the goal, but it wasn't to be.
Ryan to bring it in. Honours the lead. He's got an option in the centre square. Brown. Where would they be without him? They're looking good. Goulden. You can see their confidence growing. Cumberland in the clear and marks uncontested. On the non-preferred. Pearce can give them some drive off half-back. Jackson, ever reliable, turned over on centre wing. They're all over them early. McDonald works hard to present. Searching kick. Stringer couldn't quite. Bontempelli. Ball spills free in the tackle. Cumberland. Gaff. That's close. He liked it off the boot.
That was a promising build-up and deserved a better finish.
Clark to bring it in. It's a dreadful moment. A giveaway in front of goal.
They'll be off to a flyer if this goes through.
Drop punt, and he has put it away.
It's too early to panic, but they might think about making a couple of changes before a bad start becomes worse.
Well, if they weren't concerned before, they should be now. Bontempelli, good tackle. They're going nowhere, and we'll have a stoppage near the centre. Reeves showing his skills. Gaff fighting hard. Stringer marks inside 50 and can have a shot.
To make it effectively a 5-goal game.
Set sail for home, and he has delivered.
He could have a bag in the offing if the delivery continues to be that good.
Starts don't come much more impressive than this. Reeves got his palm to it. Bontempelli, Hobbs, Wilmot, Haywood. Will it roll through? McDonald tries to spike it out of the danger zone.
Gets it to safety.
Ryan with the footy. Quality delivery by foot. Into the middle with the kick. Reeves reads the ball so well. Crosses the paint. Lewis looms large as usual.
To push the margin beyond 30.
He should have the distance, but I'm not sure he has. Lynch is a beacon in that forward line.
It's all just a bit easy at the moment. They're getting the ball inside 50 under not nearly enough pressure.
It's there!
5 goals to nothing. We're all shell-shocked.
It's not over yet, but it might be soon. Punch clear. Gaff. That's a bruising tackle. The umpire says he had no prior. Reeves wins it. They've got winners all over the park. Wilmot. Hobbs. Was that a throw?
He had prior opportunity.
Here's a chance to get it forward. Clever kick. Brayshaw. That's skillful. Good thinking and good execution too. Picking their way through. Lever wins the contest and can relieve the pressure. They're playing with purpose and poise. Brown. Slick hands. Wilmot. Heads towards half forward. Gets up high and manages to hold on. Sensational grab. He's already got one. Now he's got two.
He's looking ominous already. There might just be a bag on offer today.
The goals are coming thick and fast. This is great to watch. Gaff. Hobbs. What's he got on offer? He's normally better than that. Can't take it. Lynch. Lewis. Desperate defence.
The umpire says you had prior opportunity.
Good looking kick. Warner with a chance to relieve the pressure. They'll contest in the centre square. Jackson. That's not ideal. McDonald making his claim for the Golden Fist Award. Brayshaw. That play should have resulted in a shot at goal. Ignoring the corridor for now. Switkowski fumbles it. McDonald. Bontempelli. This is promising. Showing some dare.
He's run too far. The Cardinals sin.
Good kick. Clark. Can he be the fire starter? Second effort needed. Sarong.
Hounded into the mistake. Space is hard to come by.
They'll bide their time. Clark got a fist in. Warner. Crunching tackle. No prior, and we'll have a ball up. Reeves slaps it out. Gaff. Bontempelli in the right spot. They'll compete inside the 50. Berry under pressure. Now it's someone else's problem. Lewis. Lynch. I think he went for extra liniment today. Haywood. That could be a goal-saving tackle. A few hearts in mouths for a moment or two. Reeves punches it out of the ruck. Bontempelli fighting tooth and nail not to give up a goal.
Caught, and the chance goes begging. Great defence.
Jackson marks in the back pocket. Can he find a teammate? Clark pushes into space and receives the footy. Fight had his name written all over it. Kicks to half forward. Sarong. He's made a hot start to this match. A good kick here and they'll be in business. Leaves it behind. Does well under pressure. Richards with a terrific mark deep in defence. That might attract a pack. Gaff gets to the front spot. What a hand pass. McDonald can get it and go. Throws it on the boot. Lynch. Just has to hit a target. Stringer got to the right position and hung on.
Normally a reliable kick. Can he make this one count?
Two already today. Can he make it three? You bet he can.
Some good ball movement there created that opportunity, and a cool finish as well.
They are giving them a hiding so far, but there's still time for them to turn it around. Great tackling technique there. Reeves, the winner there. Bontempelli has eyes only for the footy. We've got another stoppage. Rucks go at it. Gaff met solidly. We will do it all again. Reeves wins the tap. Fife thought his way through it. That's not a good kick. It's a dominant display. Manages to find a teammate. Greg Williams would have been proud of that one. Haywood. This will be another one. Oh, they can do no wrong.
A real opportunist goal there. He doesn't need a lot of the footy to make an impact.
The scoreboard's about to fall over. It's so lopsided. Hobbs. And we will do it all again. Reeves wins the tap. Gaff. They're irrepressible at the moment. Lewis is hard to beat one-on-one.
Relatively straightforward kick, but that's easy to say from here.
Leans back and drills it.
2 scoring shots, 2 goals. He'll be happy with that.
I don't think anyone tipped this. It's been all one-way traffic. Reeves palms it down. Aish leads his opponent. And inside 50 goes begging. Bit of a nothing kick. Haywood uses the body well. Good handball. Reeves. He's been busy so far. It's an exhibition in attacking footy.
He'll expect to convert this.
How's the kick? Nothing wrong with that.
He's kicked beautifully at goal today. His confidence must be soaring.
Back in the middle. Reeves wins it out of the centre. Gaff. Can they get another one? Stringer is so strong one-on-one.
They just haven't had an answer for him, nor many of his teammates, to be fair.
Drop punt. That'll be a goal. Never in doubt.
It's one thing to be outclassed, but this is starting to get a real stench about it.
Everything they've touched has turned to gold today. He's wrapped up. Bontempelli. He's under close attention. He couldn't get rid of it. They wanted holding the ball. Gaff sharks it. What a first term they're having. Elliott. Strong grab.
He's got it right where you want it. No excuses not to finish the job.
You can put this one in the footy record.
They're really opening them up. Right now, they have no answers to the onslaught.
Underway once more. Hobbs, a bit of a panicked handball. Sexton, Brown, under pressure. Going at his first, and he's got it.
They're just not giving the ball back, which makes it hard for any team.
The two big men do battle. Hobbs is a clearance beast. Can they catch them out on the turnover? Knew the tackle was coming. Bontempelli. He'll feel that one. Hughes. Brown takes an excellent grab. They're bloodthirsty today. That's an impressive mark. Dishes it off. Brown. Good vision there. This is promising. They're putting them under all sorts of pressure. Stringer has a vice-like grip.
Well, there's one side working hard at the moment, and the other side just sitting back waiting for their teammates to do the work.
Heads towards goal and does not let them down.
But a terrific performance from the big key forward. 5 goals now.
We didn't expect this today, and you wonder how much bigger the margin might get. Can they turn back the tide? It's a poor entry. A waste, really. That's almost worth a kick. Lever. It's a high ball. Thumped away. And we'll have a throw in. Gary Lyon is down on the boundary. Gaz, what have you got for us?
It's not always as simple as win more ball and win the match, but it looks that way today.
Reeves got his palm to it. Hobbs loves the hard stuff. They want ball, but they're not going to get it. Reeves smashes it out of there. Gaff, Hobbs, they're playing for keeps. Towards the goal mouth. Stringer, that one was always his.
He's kicked 5 today. Can he make it 6?
He's normally dependable, and he is this time.
We've got no answers for him. He's too big, too strong, too good.
The big men fly. Hobbs, Gaff, gets the kick away. Comes over the top and holds on.
This should not be a problem.
He doesn't miss many of these, and he hasn't missed that one.
Case of too strong and too good. I don't think there was much more the defender could have done.
Reeves, the winner there. Hobbs, Gaff, gets his kick despite the heat. Wilmot, that's a big play.
If he can nail this first shot at goal, he might just be in for a big day.
He should not miss from there, and he doesn't.
He has produced a clinical finish there to cap off a terrific passage of play.
Reeves wins it. They have a good understanding, those two. They'll need to be more careful than that. Brayshaw, can he impose himself on the match? Johnson, towards full forward. They've given it back. Young absorbs the pressure. That's a dreadful hand pass, truth told. Bontempelli delivers a long ball. No one can mark. Elliott, and they see it out.
Gary, what have you noticed down at ground level?
It'll be interesting to hear what the coach has to say in the post-match presser. There are a few players who deserve to be thrown under the bus for this.
Gaff drives it inside the forward 50. Cumberland read it well and claims the mark.
He'll take something special, but maybe it's that kind of day.
That'll go close. I tell you what, it's better than close. It's a goal.
Anything seems possible for them today. They are having a day out.
Reeves wins the tap. Hobbs, that's a bruising tackle.
The lift door's closed on him and he's gone.
He doesn't waste many. McDonald read that one like a book. He might have thought about the corridor. Reeves. His field kicking is normally first rate. Naismith. Good hands. Goulden. They're leading them a merry dance. Sexton makes the kick look okay. It's a goal.
That's what happens when you leave players in space inside 50. It's going to hurt you on the scoreboard.
Reeves palms it down. Hobbs. Sexton collects the half volley. Naismith, he's going for home. And why wouldn't he with a finish like that?
He might just be in for a big day.
Reeves showing his skills. Hobbs, solid tackle. Sexton, Bontempelli, Berry. He's a slippery customer. You can't question his commitment.
He's gone. He had plenty of time.
Brings it out wide. Hobbs spoils. Jackson. He's besieged. Hughes kicks to space. Ball to be won on centre wing.
Was that insufficient intent or a skill error?
Delivers to centre half forward. Bontempelli runs onto it. He looked in trouble but managed to slip the net. Lewis with an opportunity. One behind.
An ugly looking scoreboard should probably be looking even uglier.
He's off. Ryan with the footy. Oh no, what's he doing? Going at his second. Defence 101 there. Cumberland. Desperate defence. Farms it out.
Every bit counts, so I guess.
Back into play. He had one job and he made a meal of it.
Well, fancy his chances.
For a boost just before the break. This is very close.
Well, it's one thing to take the contested mark, but another to have the composure to finish off your good work.
I'm not sure I believe what I've just seen. This match is surely over already. Time for some more insights from Gary on the boundary.
It's a big margin after just one quarter of footy, and it's no wonder. Clearances, disposals, inside 50s, they're winning all of them comfortably. The golfing class appears significant, and it would not surprise to see this turn into a rout.
I'm inclined to agree. Thank you, Gas. He's everywhere at the moment. Outbodies his opponent and took a ripper.
Nothing better than to convert a big contested mark into a goal.
There goes the kick, and he's put it through.
That's a classy finish. We've become accustomed to that from him.
Reeves punches it out of the ruck. Hobbs, he's set upon. Naismith gathers on the half volley. Heads for full forward. Sexton wins the contest hands down.
Straight in front, should not miss.
Struck it well, no problems there.
They're queuing up for goals now. This is a rout.
His measure today. Gaff. They might be a little unlucky not to be rewarded. It was a fine tackle. Rucks go at it. Warner. He'll be sore in the morning. Hughes. Bad error there. Reeves tries to force his way through. Neither side able to clear the footy. Punch clear. Gaff looking to extend this margin. They're putting on a clinic.
He hasn't missed yet. Can he keep a clean sheet?
Kicks for goal. It's a lovely looking kick. He's drilled it.
They can do no wrong at the moment. What a finish that was.
Reeves is giving him a bath. Hobbs. Cox desperate to win it back. They've turned it over. They're hungry for more. Sexton manages to get off a handball. Cumberland running in support. That was a brilliant tackle. Oh, they're hitting in hard. Reeves, the winner there. It's there!
Who'd want to be a defender when the ball's coming down with such regularity?
They've got good chemistry, those two. It's a tough game. No way through there, and they'll reset. Reeves got his palm to it. Gaff in the thick of it as ever. Crunching tackle. Goulden. Will the umpire pluck a free kick?
That's holding the footy.
Just waiting for the right moment to press go. Spud Frawley would have loved that one. And out it goes.
It's a dead set smashing on the scoreboard and a smashing in the clearances as well.
Reeves wins the tap. He's run into trouble. Bontempelli. Naismith. It's no place for the faint-hearted. There's an argument for a free kick there. Reeves has been dominant in the ruck. Gaff leading from the front. Somehow released the ball.
How'd he get rid of that? Illegally, says the ump.
Tumbles a punt towards the boundary line. Goulden intercepts on centre wing. Kicks laterally. Step ladder time. Who's at home? Sexton. He's caught.
Ball, cries the crowd, and the umpire agrees.
That's good vision. Brayshaw marks in the back pocket. Up and under. Brown reads the ball so well. Goes very wide. He's plucked it and should have a shot.
He'll have 4 if he slots this.
What a game he's having. He's drilled his forward.
They've got 5 for the quarter now, and there's time for more too.
Reeves wins it out of the centre. Gaff. Stringer is there in the clinches. It's a hot footy. Sarong saw that coming. He just dropped it.
Run down. Great chase.
They're cutting them to ribbons. Cumberland takes a beauty.
He's been striking them well. This shouldn't present any problems.
It's on the way. Good-looking kick. He's docked it.
The defenders are entitled to be annoyed with their mids. They're under all kinds of pressure.
Reeves wins it. Hobbs drives it inside the forward 50. Elliott has it within range.
Hold back him to drive this right through the high diddle-diddle.
Drop punt looks good. He's got it.
They're certainly giving their fans great value. That's 7 goals for the quarter and a pretty impressive highlights reel.
Gaff. They cannot keep him quiet. Clark with the big fist. Sharp. Can he mop up? He's so clean with the footy. Jackson. They need to hit the scoreboard here. Young is there in defence. Tracy spoils. Look at the space he's got to work with. Time to measure the kick. Sharp. They're moving the footy quickly. McDonald showing why he's such a good defender. They'll go the long way. Richards. He's kicked it high. No one can mark. And a moment for the players to catch their breath.
Gaz, what's caught your eye?
If you're looking for reasons why the scoreboard is so lopsided, the clearance count is a good place to start. They've smashed them there too.
Bontempelli. There goes the kick inside the 50. Elliott. Strong grab.
A question of accuracy, and he should be able to answer in the affirmative.
Kicks it goal, and that's travelling straight over the goal umpire's hat.
Showing exactly why they want the ball in his hands.
Reeves smashes it out of there. Gaff trying to find a path. Elliott got to the right position and hung on.
He'd kick this more often than not.
Going for a half dozen. He's got it. 6 of the best.
So important to get reward for effort. On that occasion, the finish matched the quality of the work upfield.
Reeves wins it down. Gaff needs to be quick. Haywood heads for the pocket. Comes over the top and holds on.
They're running on top of the ground at the moment and playing an excellent brand of footy.
Good-looking kick, that'll do. It's a goal.
They want to get it in his hands as much as they can, finishing like that.
The big men fly. Gaff, what can he manufacture? Heads towards the half-forward flank. Cumberland leading by example. Naismith has one already. Now it's 2.
He managed to find some space in a dangerous position and made them pay for their loose checking.
Reeves, the winner there. Hobbs, Bontempelli. He's gone.
That's got to be a free kick. Took them on, didn't dispose of it correctly.
Good thinking and good execution too. This might be a chance for the high flyers. Berry read that well. What can they generate? Hobbs gets to the front spot. What a game he's having. McDonald gives the handball away. Berry, he's under close attention. They appeal for a free kick, but will have a stoppage. Reeves slaps it out. Good ruck work and good roving too. Rinse and repeat. Reeves with a deft tap. Gaff read it best. Hobbs. He's got it.
You might want to tighten up on him. They gave him too much space on that occasion, and he made the most of it.
Reeves, the winner there. Gaff kicks inside the forward 50. Cumberland has marked in front of goal.
Well, just about everything else has worked for them today, so why not this too?
He's going for it. I think he's dobbed it. It's a magnificent kick.
The defenders can only do so much. The midfielders have also got to work hard defensively, or it just becomes too difficult.
Hobbs. Forward they go again. McDonald. Spoils. Lewis. Sexton. It's there!
They've been consistently able to find avenues to goal through quick and direct ball movement.
Good ruck work. Hobbs. He's suddenly a popular man. Gaff. Stringer. He has just been dominant today, and 8 goals is a fitting reward.
Isn't footy more fun when forwards are kicking big bags?
Naismith wins it. Plenty of heat in this game. Hobbs sends them inside 50 again. That's an impressive mark.
It's one of those ones that should be kicked, but it's amazing how often players miss them.
Looks good off the boot. He's got it.
Terrific goal there. He's so dangerous in front of the sticks.
Naismith palms it down. Berry. He ran into a brick wall. Jackson. McDonald takes it on the half-back flank. Terrific tackle.
It's a hot footy today.
The forwards have been starved lately. Can they make the most of this? Into the pocket he goes. Sharp is the target, and he marks. Here comes the banana. He's missed.
Always unlikely from there, but he is capable.
Away he goes. Lewis to bring it in. Jackson spoils. Lynch. Naismith is released by the handball. Hobbs. What can he do with it? Good build-up. The aerialist will battle for this ball. Stringer commands the footy.
Can he deliver? Yeah, back him more often than not.
He just keeps rolling along as he steers through number 9.
These defenders are going to have to tighten up. They've been giving them way too much space.
Naismith is giving him a bar. Gaff, good tackle. Sharp, fight. Kicks inside the forward 50. Richards! Gary Ablett Sr., eat your heart out. He's off. Can they get something going? Fight, spoils. Sharp. Doesn't often waste it. Richards, spoils.
The coach's post-match press conference will be interesting. It's been a horrible display.
Naismith had his measure today. Berry lays it off. Hobbs normally delivers. Lynch. That's a quality hand pass. They're a big chance here. Lewis had it and lost it. How will the umpire see this?
Great pressure there and gets the reward.
He's generally a good kick. He's normally better than that. They're playing like champions. Lewis working hard and presenting well. Elliott marks and should go.
He doesn't miss many, so you wouldn't think this would pose any problems.
They like it behind the goals. He's got it.
He's really set them alight in that forward line, playing that small forward role beautifully.
Away we go once more. Berry, he's besieged. Gaff, can he hit a target? Lynch wins the contest hands down.
Forwards dream of these shots.
He's a good set shot, and he's buried that one.
Marks inside 50 and work their way in goal when you go back and convert the goal.
Naismith has been dominant in the ruck. Johnson, they're going hammer and tong. Wilmot, solid tackle. Haywood, Bontempelli, look at him go. Takes the responsibility, just needs to finish. Finish he does.
They move that ball beautifully indeed. They're hard to defend at their skillful best.
Naismith wins the tap. Hobbs, Sarong, showing some desperation. The umpire says he made an attempt to get it out. Naismith showing his skills. Gaff managed to break free. Delivers it inside 50. Stringer is the man on the spot and is marked.
He hasn't looked like missing so far, so I'll back him in here.
It's a big kick. Is it big enough? Lynch. That one was always his.
It's a big margin, and it should get at least 6 points bigger.
It's there.
3 goals straight, and he's certainly making the most of his opportunities.
Naismith palms it down. Gaff, he'll be sore in the morning. No one able to clear the footy, so we'll have another ball up. The two big men do battle. Got to get rid of it. Hobbs, quick kick towards centre half forward. Lynch, Marks, will he go the bomb? They're toying with them now. None of them could stop him. He read it superbly.
Straightforward, you would think.
He makes no mistake.
10 goals in a game is very rare these days. It's been a pleasure to watch him tear this game apart.
Naismith wins it out of the centre. He's wrapped up. Wilmot, Bontempelli. It's a hot footy. They're going nowhere, and we'll have a stoppage near the centre. Rucks go at it. Gaff. Elliott drops into the hole and marks.
It's not a gimme goal, but certainly one that should be kicked.
Set sail for home, and he has delivered.
You don't see a small forward kick a bag very often. This has been brilliant to watch.
Reeves wins it. Hobbs needing support. Clark accepted the invitation. Young takes an excellent grab. Keeps it low. Hobbs has found some space. Probing ball. Bontempelli. Searching kick. Gaff. Look at the distance on that hand pass. Good disciplined defence. Young kicks to centre wing. Gee, they're playing well. Delightfully done. Brown lowers the eyes. Hobbs takes the logical option. Berry drives it inside the forward 50. Young spoils. Ryan. Hurried kick goes very wide. McDonald in the clear. That's skillful. Berry wins it back. Great mark. On centre wing. Brown. He's run into trouble. We'll have a ball up as we approach half-time. Punch clear. He's caught. Goulden dealt with the pressure. Wilmot. He's stopped in his tracks. Berry. The defence is disorganised. Lewis. Desperate defence. Was that a legitimate attempt to get it out? The ump gives him the benefit of the doubt. Reeves with the tap. Gaff. Hobbs stripped of it. He's not one to take a backward step. That's come off the side of the boot.
Missed the target by a long way.
He's had little impact so far. Honours the lead. Aish receives a neat pass at halfback. Clark. What's he got on offer? Hobbs mops that one up. Elliott. They've got winners all over the park. Lewis is so strong one-on-one.
Bread and butter, you'd think.
He's got it done.
They were looking locked for the score for a little while. Finally, they've found a way through.
The goals are coming thick and fast. This is great to watch. Hobbs swoops. They're playing with purpose and poise. Stringer read it well and claims the mark.
It's all just a bit easy at the moment. They're getting the ball inside 50 under, not nearly enough pressure.
There it goes. It's looking good. That's number 11.
Just when we thought the days of big bags of goals are gone, this has been attacking footy at its very best.
Reeves wins the hit out. Sarong, Brayshaw crosses the paint. Young making his claim for the Golden Fist Award. Quality delivery by foot. That is going very close.
On the board with his first, that'll boost his confidence.
I don't think we expected this to be settled by half-time, but it surely is. Gary's with us again. What's on your mind, Gaz?
If you're a neutral, well, of course we are, the first half wasn't the contest we'd hoped for. We've got one side functioning at a high level, very cohesive, very skillful, and the other side has been left in their wake, seemingly with few ideas. If they don't try something different, the second half will be more of the same.
Good on you, Gary. Thank you. The big men fly. Berry, Gaff. He just keeps racking up disposals. Haywood met solidly. The umpire says he had no prior. Reeves smashes it out of there. It's no place for the faint-hearted. Ryan at centre half-back. I've liked his game today. Turned over on centre wing. That might attract a pack. That's a strong mark. Can he find a teammate? Elliott is hard to beat one-on-one. There aren't many who can say they've kicked 10 in a match. He's one of them.
The domination continues. There's nothing they can do. He has absolutely destroyed them today.
Early indications are that nothing's changed following half-time. Gaff, Stringer. He breaks away and can pump it forward. Berry. Lewis gets to the drop and they'll get the goal in the end.
They're still hungry. Even with the game put to bed, that's a sign of a very good team.
2 in a row, he gets it, and he does.
And that was reminiscent of Tony Plug-a-Locket, the way he used his body. Then went back and put it straight through the middle.
Gaff cops some unwanted attention. Haywood, Stringer. This is shades of the 80s and 90s. He's kicked a dozen.
You've got to feel sorry for the defenders. They'll be having nightmares for a long time.
They've got their tails up now. Reeves slaps it out. Gaff, Berry shows some strength and breaks free. Sarong runs onto him. They've turned it over. They're irrepressible at the moment. Lynch just has to hit a target. We're watching a very good side here.
Normally a reliable kick. Can he make this one count?
Thirteen! Can you believe it? He's kicked 13!
He's really had his way with them and they simply haven't looked like being able to stop him.
The scoreboard's about to fall over, it's so lopsided. Reeves had his measure today. Hobbs, terrific tackle, blasts away. Lewis is a beacon in that forward line.
They just haven't had an answer for him, nor many of his teammates, to be fair.
He's a quality finisher, and that's more evidence.
It's one thing to be outclassed, but this is starting to get a real stench about it.
Everything they've touched has turned to gold today. It's a tough game. Johnson playing for pride now. McDonald claims a terrific contested mark at centre-half back. Richards can run and carry. It's a dominant display. Goulden. Their ball movement has been impressive. Stringer seizes the moment. Throws it on the boot. Lewis gets to the front spot.
That was great use of the body. He's so hard to beat in those situations.
He'll back himself here. What can he do? He can kick an amazing goal.
They're really opening them up. And right now, they have no answers to the onslaught.
Underway once more. Hobbs, he's set upon. Can they get another one? Elliott has a vice-like grip.
He'll expect to convert this.
Drop punt, and he has put it away.
He's just not giving the ball back, which makes it hard for any team.
Reeves is giving him a bath. Gaff, Hobbs. Will the umpire pluck a free kick? Under pressure. Cox is calm in a crisis. It's come unstuck. He'll feel that one.
The crowd cries ball and they get their wish.
Delivers it inside 50. Richards is there in defence. On the non-preferred, Hobbs. A good kick here and they'll be in business. Stringer. Ignoring the corridor for now. Lynch got to the right position and hung on. Goulden, clever handball. Stringer couldn't burst through.
Must be holding the ball, and it is.
And they're away. Aish. Good-looking kick. Outbodies his opponent and took a ripper. Knew the tackle was coming.
You've got to be quicker than that.
Onto the non-preferred. McDonald. They're bloodthirsty today. Wilmot. Incisive handball. They've coughed it up. Fight. Kicks to half forward. Switkowski in some space on the wing. Richards one step ahead. McDonald does well under pressure. Stringer. Centering ball. Lynch. Too big, too strong, too good.
It'll take his best, but we've seen him do it before.
That's close. He liked it off the boot.
I think he was within his rights to have a crack from there, even though he'll be disappointed with the result.
Ryan heads to the pocket. Sarong. He's got an option in the centre square. Richards heads them off at the pass. There goes the kick inside the 50. Clark tries to spike it out of the danger zone. Solid tackle. Hobbs runs in and bangs it home.
Good teams need goal-kicking midfielders, and he's certainly one of those.
We didn't expect this today, and you wonder how much bigger the margin might get. Gaff in the right spot. Their appeals have fallen on deaf ears. Reeves has been dominant in the ruck. Hobbs. Is anyone home? Lynch has a way of drawing the footy.
I'm not sure he's got the journey from there.
Drop punt. That'll be a goal. Never in doubt.
They've got no answers for him. He's too big, too strong, too good.
Back in the middle. Reeves wins it out of the centre. Hobbs. Elliott. That's a big play.
It'll take something special, but maybe it's that kind of day.
It's not an easy kick, but I tell you what, he's made it look easy.
He's very dangerous anywhere in or around 50. A real class act.
Reeves with a deft tap. Hobbs. He's suddenly a popular man. Johnson, almost an accidental intercept. Another forward 50 entry. He's plucked it and should have a shot.
Well, there's one side working hard at the moment. The other side just sitting back waiting for their teammates to do the work.
This for number 13. Oh, can you believe it?
A case of too strong and too good. I don't think there was much more the defender could have done.
Reeves wins the tap. Gaff, he'll be sore in the morning. Jackson, Walters, Young. That centre-half back will cut that one off. Some indirect ball movement here. The kick was centimetre perfect. He's normally good on his non-preferred. Haywood, great body work. Towards the goal mouth. Ryan got a fist in and out of play.
Gaz, what have you noticed down at ground level?
The forwards can't be held responsible when the ball isn't getting down there. The midfielders must shoulder the blame.
Reeves showing his skills. Gaff, he's been dispossessed. Pearce, no easy exit. Jackson, terrific forward pressure. Johnson was committed to the contest. He struggled to make an impact to this point. They're leading them a merry dance. Elliott fumbles it. Young gets his kick despite the heat. Lewis commands the footy.
That was an excellent passage of play to set up what should be an easy goal.
The assignment is simple, and he makes no mistake.
He has produced a clinical finish there to cap off a terrific passage of play.
Reeves wins the hit out. Hobbs, Goulden gathers in the centre square. Haywood, has he got enough on it? Luck's a fortune. It'll be a goal anyway.
They don't come easy.
It's there! Reeves wins the tap. Gaff feeling the heat. The umpire will have it. The two big men do battle. Hobbs, well done, great commitment. Turned over. He's besieged. The umpire whistles for a ball up. Reeves punches it out of the ruck. Hobbs. We've got another stoppage. Who can get the clearance? It's a desperate tackle. Johnson. Hughes has found some space at halfback. Brayshaw. Good kick. Unable to get it inside 50. He might have thought about the corridor. Berry. They're putting them under all sorts of pressure. Oh, what about that for a mark?
Might be just out of range.
He's off target, and he hasn't got the distance anyway. Second effort needed. Pearce gets back and should repel. It's been that kind of day for them. Whatever he's suffering from, it's not leather poisoning. Sarong. Now it's someone else's problem. Dangerous place to turn it over. Haywood. That's not coming out, and it'll be the umpire's ball deep inside 50. Jackson has rucked tirelessly. Reeves. Elliott. That could be a goal-saving tackle. We've got another stoppage. Punch clear. Bontempelli. One behind.
If they can keep running and taking the game on, there's no reason why they can't create lots of opportunities in front of goal.
Brayshaw works hard to present. They'll bide their time. Berry wins it back. Great mark. Moving the footy laterally. Aish. Ryan running in support. Clever kick. Hughes. His field kicking is normally first rate. This is good ball movement. Can he impose himself on the match? He's normally better than that. Going for goal, flirting with the post. Richards heads wide with the kick in. Quality delivery by foot. Can't take it. Goulden loves the hard stuff. Naismith inside 50 with the kick. Haywood, strong grab. Fighting tooth and nail not to give up a goal.
Not sure there was much prior opportunity there.
He doesn't waste many. Johnson, Brayshaw. That's not a mark. Looking to peg one back. Richards spoils. Good vision there. Brown. gets the kick away. Ryan takes an excellent grab. Happy to be patient and wait for an opening. Fife thought his way through it. Sarong delivers to centre half forward. Defence 101 there. He didn't break stride. He hasn't been himself today. Richards wins the contest and can relieve the pressure. Kicks laterally. No one can mark. Brown cops some unwanted attention. They might be a little unlucky not to be rewarded. It was a fine tackle. Reeves looking for territory. Hobbs, Wilmot just trying to get it forward under pressure. Lynch had his name written all over it. Who's at home? Stringer is the man on the spot and is marked.
Relatively straightforward kick, but that's easy to say from here.
Number 14 coming up. Oh, there it goes. What a performance.
Some good ball movement there created that opportunity, and a cool finish as well.
Reeves wins it. Gaff. Johnson in the centre square. That's a bruising tackle. The kick lets them down. It's an exhibition in attacking footy.
He'll have 8 if he nails this. What a powerful display it's been.
Struck it well. No problems there.
He's usually very accurate, and that was no exception. Great play.
Reeves had his measure today. Hobbs. He couldn't get rid of it. They wanted holding the ball, but nothing doing. Good ruck work. Got the handball away. Goulden is cool under pressure. Lynch can go back and shoot at goal.
He's been striking them well. This shouldn't present any problems.
There goes the kick, and he's put it through.
That's a classy finish. We've become accustomed to that from him.
The big men fly. Hobbs, Gaff. How will the umpire see this? Naismith. This will be another one. Oh, they can do no wrong.
The defenders are entitled to be annoyed with their mids. They're under all kinds of pressure.
Reeves is giving him a bath. Knew the tackle was coming. Johnson. The kick was ill-directed. Brown. Switkowski gathers. He ran into a brick wall. No prior, and we'll have a ball up. Reeves wins it down. Hobbs. This is great pressure footy. Johnson. Cox. It's a tough game. Brayshaw in the clear on centre wing. They've worked it well. How's the entry? Tracy. Desperate defence. Banfield. He's set upon. I don't think he meant to smother it. Good tackle. Not a lot of space to work with. Met solidly. Umpire's ball as we near three-quarter time. Reeves gets his hand to it. Hobbs leading from the front. That's not his best effort.
Off the side of the boot and out on the full.
Towards half forward with the kick. Brayshaw. He's completely shanked it.
Lost his radar there.
Goes long. Naismith. What a hand pass. Hobbs. He's wriggled clear. Handballs it to nobody. They've put themselves under pressure. Boot to ball just in time. Johnson uses the body well. Out wide with the kick. Brown had the presence of mind to get to the dangerous spot. Bontempelli uses the non-preferred. Hayward. Elliott. That one was always his. Only a question of who will get the goal. Cumberland will save his teammates' blushes.
They're running on top of the ground at the moment and playing an excellent brand of footy.
This should not be a problem, and it isn't.
Who'd want to be a defender when the ball's coming down with such regularity?
Reeves with the tap. Hobbs. He's caught. And we will do it all again. Reeves has been dominant in the ruck. Goes for territory. He's run into trouble. Great tackling technique there. Reeves smashes it out of there. Hobbs Neither side able to clear the footy. Rucks go at it. Gaff, is that holding the ball? Jackson doesn't want to turn it over there. McDonald heads them off at the pass. Looking to extend this margin. Cox claims a terrific contested mark at centre half back. Tumbles a punt towards the boundary line. Naismith got to the fall. Kicks inside the forward 50. Lynch is hard to beat one-on-one.
You'll have to give it a ride to get it home from there.
Needs that to come back.
That's a rare miss. They've been deadly accurate today.
Credit to those home fans who are still here. This has been a horror show. What's happening down there, Gary?
It's been an enjoyable game of footy, this one. We'll see lots of good goals on the highlights reel, but some of the defensive acts have been equally impressive. There are some defenders out there who would very much like to have less to do. They've been put under plenty of pressure.
I'm inclined to agree. Thank you, Gaz.
Yeah, Freo not putting up much of a fight, are they? Freo 14 goals for Stringer. Hobbs 74 disposals, Jesus. He's destroying them. It's just been Gaff and Hobbs. Not even playing my best team at the moment.
Reeves showing his skills. Gaff so influential today. Elliott. They're a delight to watch. That's an impressive mark.
And fancy his chances.
Drop punt looks good. He's got it.
He hasn't missed one yet. He hasn't looked like missing. What a game he's having.
Reeves palms it down. Hobbs. That's a give up. Sarong almost threw it out.
Tries to take him on and loses.
Kicks inside the forward 50. No one can mark. It's there!
I've been keeping an eye on him and his work rate is phenomenal. He really deserves that goal.
Reeves, the winner there. Gaff, Haywood, under pressure. Bontempelli, he's everywhere at the moment. Oh my word! Up and away!
Hold back him to drive this right through the high diddle-diddle.
They've got time to put the kettle on. It's there!
Isn't footy more fun than forward kicking big bags?
Reeves, the winner there. Hobbs, Bontempelli. What a game he's having. Outbodies his opponent and took a ripper.
Straight in front, should not miss.
Surely he hasn't kicked 16 goals. That's exactly what he's done. This is crazy.
So
It's the Jake Stringer show.
on that occasion, the finish matched the quality of the work upfield.
Reeves with the tap. Gaff. Who was he aiming for? Goulden leading by example. Heads for the pocket. Elliott takes the mark and can extend the margin.
He's got it right where you want it. No excuses not to finish the job.
Kicks it goal, and that's travelling straight over the goal umpire's hat.
They've got 5 for the quarter now, and there's time for more too.
Reeves has rucked tirelessly. Berry with a chance to send it forward. Lynch has a vice-like grip.
I wouldn't put this past him. I've seen him do it before.
We've seen him do this before, and he's done it again. Have some of that, he says.
Well, what more can you say? We're running out of superlatives here.
The two big men do battle, but it's no place for the faint-hearted. Brayshaw absorbs the pressure. There goes the kick inside the 50. Young is there to thwart that play. What can they generate? Reeves, strong grab. Good handball. Berry with a little bit of time. They're a big chance here. Elliott, can you believe it? Oh, that's incredible.
Can he deliver? Yeah, back him more often than not.
He's going for number 15. It's there. He's in elite company.
He's really set them alight in that forward line, playing that small forward role beautifully.
Away we go once more. Reeves wins it out of the centre. Gaff, Aish runs onto it. Cops some unwanted attention. They're still cracking in hard deep into this match. Reeves with a deft tap. Gaff, Lynch navigated the traffic. Haywood going at his first, and he's got it.
They've got the limited space. He's just reminded us all how dangerous he is when he
to it. Gaff, there goes the kick inside the 50. He's plucked it and should have a shot.
He hasn't looked like missing so far, so I'll back him in here.
He doesn't miss many of these, and he hasn't missed that one.
These defenders are going to have to tighten up. They've been giving them way too much space.
Good ruck work. Johnson drives it inside the forward 50. Richards wins the contest and can relieve the pressure. Doesn't often waste it. Reeves read it well and claims the mark. Normally delivers. Elliott. They're toying with them now. Oh, what about that for a mark?
A question of accuracy, and he should be able to answer in the affirmative.
Heads towards goal and does not let them down.
Well, it's one thing to take the contested mark, but another to have the composure to finish off your good work.
Reeves had his measure today. Berry. Can he hit a target? Stringer had his name written all over it.
Forwards dream of these shots.
He'll be within one of the record if it goes through. He's within one. What a superstar.
Marks inside 50 are worth their weight in gold when you go back and convert the goal.
Naismith is giving him a bath. Gaff displaying great endeavour. Into the pocket he goes. Cumberland had it and lost it.
He'd kick this more often than not.
They like it behind the goals. He's got it.
Terrific goal there. He's so dangerous in front of the sticks.
Naismith wins it. Berry. Haywood. Kicks inside the forward 50. Lynch. Too big, too strong, too good.
You don't often see a player kick 8 in a match these days. He's a big chance to do that here.
He has just been dominant today, and 8 goals is a fitting reward.
You've got to love a big bag of goals, except, of course, if you're the opposing coach.
Berry. Forward they go again. Elliott gets to the front spot.
He doesn't miss many, so you wouldn't think this would pose any problems.
Set sail for home, and he has delivered.
Showing exactly why they want the ball in his hands.
Naismith palms it down. Hobbs. It's a tough game.
Nothing wrong with ambition, but you've got to know your limits.
Searching kick. They're a pleasure to watch.
It's a big margin, and it should get at least 6 points bigger.
He just keeps rolling along as he steers through number 9.
That's tremendous play, not only to win the ball, but to navigate a tough set shot. He'll be brimming with confidence.
Gaff dishes it off. Hobbs, he's a slippery customer. What's he got on offer? Elliott, great body work.
Nothing better than to convert a big contested mark into a goal.
He must be nervous, but you wouldn't know it. He's equalled the all-time record. 18 goals. Absolutely magnificent. The goals are coming thick and fast. This is great to watch. Haywood, Gaff. He ran into a brick wall. They want ball, but they're not going to get it. Naismith has been dominant in the ruck. Hobbs, Gaff. What can he do with it? There was no way past that tackle, and we'll have another stoppage. Naismith wins it. Switkowski. It's a high kick, a real rainmaker. Young with a superb relieving mark at centre-half back. They're playing with purpose and poise. Sexton towards the boundary line. Honours the lead. Just waiting for the right moment to press go. Switkowski, solid tackle. Hobbs gathers. It's not the best kick. Has he done enough?
5 straight for him now. He's been deadly accurate.
Naismith wins it down. Gaff. They asked the question, but the umpire will have it. Rucks go at it. Bontempelli needing support. Haywood, this is promising. Takes the responsibility. Just needs to finish. Finish he does.
You have to show him more respect than that, or it'll hurt you on the scoreboard.
Naismith, the winner there. Hobbs. Good tackle. The umpire says he made an attempt to get it out. Naismith palms it down. Hobbs should be in the votes today. He just keeps racking up disposals. Elliott is hard to beat one-on-one.
Bread and butter, you'd think.
For the all-time record.
To write his name in history. How privileged we are. It's a moment for the ages.
You wonder whether this will leave some scars for a couple of these defenders. They've been tormented today.
Naismith got his palm to it. Gaff. Will the umpire pluck a free kick?
And he's done for holding the ball.
That's skillful. Jackson. This will be their first entry for a while. No wonder the forwards are frustrated. I've liked his game today. Good thinking and good execution too. McDonald. He loves to run and carry. That might attract a pack. And inside 50 goes begging. Can he find a teammate? Fight. Kicks to space. Hobbs at half-back cuts them off. They've got winners all over the park. Gaff. He's generally a good kick. Bontempelli in the clear on centre wing. He'll be annoyed by that. Switkowski. Fight. Crosses the paint. Thumped away. Quaynor knew where the help was. Lever. A chance to clear now. Wilmot couldn't quite. Sharp wins it back. Hughes accepted the invitation. That's a bruising tackle. Touch and go.
They've wriggled off the hook and probably didn't deserve to. It was a poor turnover.
He's off. Richards with the footy. We're watching a very good side here. Bit of a nothing kick. Ryan making his claim for the Golden Fist Award. And we'll have a throw in.
One wonders which side will be happy to hear the final siren.
Naismith wins it down. Gaff, a model of consistency. Bontempelli. They'll compete inside the 50. Elliott takes the mark and can extend the margin.
They're still hungry, even with the game put to bed. That's a sign of a very good team.
He's kicked 20. Oh, for goodness sake, increase the difficulty.
You've got to feel sorry for the defenders. They'll be having nightmares for a long time.
The scoreboard's about to fall over. It's so lopsided. Reeves palms it down. Hobbs, Bontempelli. They're irrepressible at the moment. Elliott has a vice-like grip.
They just haven't had an answer for him, nor many of his teammates, to be fair.
These are video game numbers.
Just when we thought the days of big bags of goals were gone, this has been attacking footy at its very best.
Everything they've touched has turned to gold today. Hobbs met solidly. Jackson, Brayshaw. He won't be happy with that one. Richards takes an excellent grab. That's good vision. Berry with a chance to relieve the pressure. Can they get something going? Bontempelli wins the contest hands down. Goes very wide. Thumped away. Gathers it cleanly on the wing. He's besieged. No way through there, and they'll reset. The two big men do battle. Bontempelli, Gaff. He's suddenly a popular man. We'll have another ball up. Punch clear. Good ruck work and good roving too. Wilmot gives it everything. Stringer is like a magnet in that forward line.
He'll expect to convert this.
Drop punt, and he has put it away.
The domination continues. There's nothing they can do. He has absolutely destroyed them today.
Underway once more. Gaff knew the tackle was coming. Hobbs, it's a high ball. Leaves it behind. Lynch, desperate defence.
Caught, and the chance goes begging. Great defence.
Playing for pride now. Goulden picks it off. That's poor kicking.
Kicking at his first.
This will be a close thing. Punched away.
And finally over the line.
He's off. Ryan with the footy. He had one job and he made a meal of it. It's a dominant display. Lynch marks inside 50 and can have a shot.
This would be a remarkable 10 goals without a miss if he can kick it.
There aren't many who can say they've kicked 10 in a match. He's one of them.
They're really opening them up. Right now they have no answers to the onslaught.
Reeves has rucked tirelessly. Hobbs, Gaff, Sexton, slick hands. Good build-up. Lynch. What a game he's having. He's drilled his forward.
He's just not giving the ball back, which makes it hard for any team.
What a result. They'll be ecstatic about this. Reeves is giving him a bath. They're going nowhere and will have a stoppage near the centre. Good ruck work. Hobbs. What can he manufacture? Bontempelli trying to find a path. Throws it on the boot. Lynch is so strong one-on-one.
It's all just a bit easy at the moment. They're getting the ball inside 50 under, not nearly enough pressure.
Leans back and drills it.
They want to get it in his hands as much as they can with finishing like that.
Reeves had his measure today. Hobbs cops some unwanted attention. He's caught. Haywood heads for full forward. Elliott on the end of it. They are cutting them up with their ball movement.
Normally a reliable kick. Can he make this one count?
It's like he's playing a video game.
They had to be patient, but they were able to pick their way through and eventually score.
Back in the middle. The big men fly. Fight is there in the clinches. Finally, they go inside 50. Quaynor had the presence of mind to get to the dangerous spot. Kicks to centre wing. That's an impressive mark. Berry, delightfully done. Wilmot closed him down. There's an argument for a free kick there. Reeves smashes it out of there. Hobbs hacks it off the ground. Can they get another one? They've moved it well and given themselves a good look here.
That was great use of the body. He's so hard to beat in those situations.
Let's go for 23.
He's a human cheat code.
Are the days of big bags of goals about to return? Let's hope so. It's thrilling to watch.
Reeves with the tack. Fight in the thick of it as ever. Brayshaw. Switkowski. He's had little impact so far. McDonald is there to thwart that play. Ignoring the corridor for now. The kick was centimetre perfect. Probing ball. Wilmot. Dangerous to leave on his own. Berry can run and carry. Hobbs. They're running rings around them. Sexton gets to the front spot.
4 straight so far today and kicking beautiful.
Looks good off the boot. He's got it.
They moved that ball beautifully indeed. They're hard to defend at their skillful best.
Reeves has been dominant in the run. Attracted a crowd. Up and under. Stringer read it well and claims the mark. This for the all-time record. It's there. Fred Fanning's record is gone. Sensational.
I can't believe what I've just seen. 19 goals in a game of footy is truly ridiculous. What a player.
They're a pleasure to watch. They're bloodthirsty today. Haywood needs help. Sexton, he's not giving up. Elliott, that could be a goal-saving tackle. We'll have a forward 50 stoppage. Chance for a late goal. 100-point wins don't come along very often, but that is the case today. I'll enjoy the review of this match. On behalf of Daniel Hartford, All is in readiness, and the umpire will get us underway. Reeves wins the first ruck contest. Gaff cops some unwanted attention. Solid tackle. Marshall. That's skillful. Ross. Inside 50 with the kick. This is good ball movement. Can he find a teammate? He's normally better than that. And they're away. Reeves wins the contest hands down. Kicks to space. Quality delivery by foot. He's made a hot start to this match. Lewis. Searching kick. Second effort needed. That's a bruising tackle. Cordy. He's wrapped up to break the duck. That will have to wait.
If they can keep running and taking the game on, there's no reason why they can't create lots of opportunities in front of goal.
Bonner tasked with the kick in. Langford. He's gone. He ran into a brick wall. Steele. Well done. Hill. Good looking kick. Membry. Who's at home? Stringer intercepts. He might have thought about the corridor. Berry at halfback. Takes the logical option. McDonald. Doesn't often waste it. Langford gets to the front spot. A good kick here and they'll be in business. Lewis is so strong one-on-one.
If he can nail this first shot at goal, he might just be in for a big day.
Set sail for home and he has delivered.
That's tremendous play, not only to win the ball, but to navigate a tough set shot. He'll be brimming with confidence.
Both sides are cracking in hard at the present time. It's a great contest. Lynch manages to keep it in. Haywood, he hasn't kicked it very well. Battle, spoils. Ross, Wilkie, what's he got on offer? That might attract a pack. Stringer, couldn't quite. Marshall, he's run into trouble. Henry, Owens, Steele. Gives it everything. Lever takes a potentially goal-saving mark on the last line of defence. Some indirect ball movement here. Goulden read it well and claims the mark. Bit of a nothing kick. Brown. He's been busy so far. Lewis has it at half forward. Heads for the pocket.
Straight in front, should not miss.
Marshall has his first.
He has produced a clinical finish there to cap off a terrific passage of play.
Quarter time and one side will be happier than the other clearly, but there's a long way to go. Gary Lyon is with us. What do you make of this one, Gaz?
The first quarter was a hard watch, to be honest. It's difficult to know whether it's more down to defensive game styles or poor skills, but both are clearly factors. Neither coach will be happy with their players at this stage. Hopefully, both sides will lift and the spectacle will improve.
Thanks for those observations, Gary, as we get back underway. Richards wins the contest and can relieve the pressure. His field kicking is normally first rate. Wilson went bang. Henry, he stopped in his tracks. Richards showing why he's such a good defender. A chance to clear now. Spud Frawley would have loved that one and out of play.
What are your thoughts, Gary?
Well, this isn't the best standard game so far, but the contest, it's thoroughly enjoyable.
Reeves showing his skills. Berry, that's a giver. Marshall, that'll be play on. Kicking for his first. Lever got to the drop zone. They'll bide their time. Owens with a big fist and will have a throw in.
I'd love to see these sides throw the game open and create some goals.
Reeves with a deft tap. Berry, how will the umpire see this? Gets his kick despite the heat. Outbodies his opponent and took a ripper. Great play. Marshall looms large as usual.
To say there are some alarm bells ringing is an understatement. They're not working hard enough.
That'll go close. I tell you what, it's better than close. It's a goal.
These defenders are going to have to tighten up. They've been given way too much space.
It's a comfortable margin, but they wouldn't want to rest on their laurels. Berry in the right spot. It's no place for the faint-hearted. That'll work. They've worked it well. How's the entry? That's a strong mark.
Can he deliver? Yeah, back him more often than not.
Heads towards goal and does not let them down.
The big fours threatening to blow this game apart.
It's all gone to script for them so far. Plenty of work ahead, though, as we restart.
Almost couldn't help but fall on his back there.
He's generally a good kick. He's hit up the lead. Dishes it off. Gaff, what can he do with it? Kicking for his first. Marshall gets to the drop, and they'll get the goal in the end.
It's all just a bit easy at the moment. They're getting the ball inside 50 under not nearly enough pressure.
Marshall with 3 now.
They keep getting this kind of supply. The scoreboard's going to get real ugly.
We're expecting a good close game today, but so far it's been nothing of the sort. Henry affects the turnover. He's caught. The umpire will have it. Reeves is giving him a bath. Goulden, Bontempelli takes the responsibility. Just needs to finish. Finish he does.
They might want to tighten up on him. They gave him too much space on that occasion, and he made the most of it.
The major interval is upon us. Lots to debate and discuss during the halftime break for fans, commentators and coaches alike. Now for some analysis from Gary Lyon.
I remember the days when coaches would rip into the players for playing like that. I don't think that happens much anymore, but you couldn't blame a coach for being deeply frustrated with this sort of performance. Too much is being left to far too few at the moment.
Couldn't agree more, Gary. Thanks for that. Goulden with a chance to run. Clever kick. Brown. You can see their confidence growing. Naismith. They're moving the footy quickly. Lewis! Great body work. They're running rings around them. Battle drops into the hole and cuts that one off. Normally delivers. Naismith making his claim for the Golden Fist Award. Can he hit a target? Good disciplined defence. Elliott is a real pocket rocket. Haywood. It's there!
He doesn't normally have to wait this long to get on the score sheet. They've done a great job limiting his influence.
It's not over yet, but it might be soon. Crosses the paint. That's an impressive mark.
It's not a gimme goal, but certainly one that should be kicked.
Drop punt looks good. He's got it.
They're really opening them up, and right now they have no answers to the onslaught.
The scoreboard is starting to get ugly. Berry fighting hard. He'll be sore in the morning. Haywood, this is promising. He just dropped it.
He's in trouble. That must be holding the ball.
I've liked his game today. Gaff wins it back. Great mark. Uses the non-preferred. It's come unstuck. Can they keep the footy this time? Brown takes an excellent grab. They're irrepressible at the moment. Closed him down. Just shoveled it out. Bonner has it now on centre wing. They want ball, but they're not going to get it. Reeves has been dominant in the ruck. Hobbs, Hill reads the place so well. Can he impose himself on the match? McDonald made the footy his. They're playing with purpose and poise. Haywood. They'll compete inside the 50. Marshall. That one was always his.
He hasn't looked like missing so far, so I'll back him in here.
It's on the way. Good-looking kick. He's dogged it.
He's kicked beautifully at goal today. His confidence must be soaring.
The scoreboard's about to fall over. It's so lopsided. Gaff. They've got winners all over the park. Naismith. Slick hands. Bontempelli for a boost just before the break. This is very close.
An ugly-looking scoreboard should probably be looking even uglier.
Bonner to bring it back in. Wilkie can keep it moving. Playing for pride now. They must tidy up their kicking.
You'll have to give it a ride to get it home from there.
This would be something if he can kick it. Alas, he's off target.
That's a rare miss. They've been deadly accurate today.
Credit to those home fans who are still here. This has been a horror show. What's happening down there, Gary?
If I've got my spectator's hat on, this game needs more goals. It's been a drab affair so far. If I've got my coach's hat on, I'm loving how difficult not only the defenders but the midfielders are making it for the opposition to score. I'd be tempted to ask for some quicker, more direct ball movement, though.
We'll see how it plays out. Thanks, Gary. That's almost worth a kick. Frampton misses the target and it's out of play.
How's it look down there, Gaz?
The forwards can't be held responsible when the ball isn't getting down there. The midfielders must shoulder the blame.
Hobbs. This might be a chance for the high flyers. He's plucked it and should have a shot.
He's not on the board yet. That should change here.
He's a quality finisher, and that's more evidence.
It's one thing to be outclassed, but this is starting to get a real stench about it.
Everything they've touched has turned to gold today. Good ruck work and good roving too. Another forward 50 entry. Marshall marks inside 50 and can have a shot.
A question of accuracy, and he should be able to answer in the affirmative.
They like it behind the goals. He's got it.
And that was reminiscent of Tony Plugger-Lockett, the way he used his body. Then went back and put it straight through the middle.
We didn't expect this today, and you wonder how much bigger the margin might get. Punched away. Marshall, Hobbs. This will be another one. Oh, they can do no wrong.
Well, what more can you say? We're running out of superlatives here.
Back in the middle. Reeves wins the tap. Dacos. That's a dreadful hand pass, truth told. Crouch. McDonald. Spoils. Steele. Not a lot of positives today. You can't afford to do that too often. Out wide with the kick. Towards half forward. Can they get themselves a consolation prize? They're moving the footy well here. Into the pocket he goes. Quaynor. Spoils. Terrific tackle. Philippou lurking menacingly. Couldn't get a disposal. One behind.
Some good work to create that shot on goal, but unfortunately, the finish let them down.
Away he goes. Richards brings it back in. Steele, Spoils, and they see it out. Reeves had his measure today. Dacos, Wilson, Spoils, Wood.
Slips over the shoulder.
Just has to hit a target. Lever is there to thwart that play. Ignoring the corridor for now. No one can mark. Dacos feeds it out. That's poor play. He's besieged. Ross turned over on centre wing. They're bloodthirsty today. No one can mark. Full time. There was only ever one winner today. That is a crushing victory, and they will be delighted with their performance. That brings our coverage to a close.
How long you been playing for? You've probably got a 90 rated team, mate. I barely touched the game.
Finally, we are underway and words give way to actions. Reeves wins the first ruck contest. Not his finest moment. Good kick. Henry spoils. Lynch couldn't find a way through. That's a bit of a waste. Kicks to space. They've put themselves under pressure. Normally delivers. Quaynor had his name written all over it. Ignoring the corridor for now. Lewis. Clever handball. Goulden. A good kick here and they'll be in business. Elliott. Strong grab.
Just a question of whether the lead will be 6 points or 1.
They like it behind the goals. He's got it.
I feel better now they're in front and getting some reward on the scoreboard.
The first goal was a while coming, but the early signs are we're in for a great contest. Gaff. He's been busy so far. Marshall got to the right position and hung on.
Relatively straightforward kick, but that's easy to say from here.
Set sail for home, and he has delivered.
That will do his confidence the world of good to start like that.
So they've got a couple now, and they're looking dangerous. Here's a chance to get it forward. Gaff under pressure. Bit of a nothing kick. Haywood stripped of it.
Must be holding the ball, and it is.
His field kicking is normally first rate. Quality delivery by foot. That's skillful. They've opened them up here. Atkins. Can he find a teammate? Frampton wins it back. Great mark. You can see their confidence growing. Berry. Searching kick. Reeves has found some space. What a hand pass. Drives it inside the forward 50. Stringer on the end of it. They are cutting them up with their ball movement.
This, to make a good start, a very good one.
Goes at goal, and that is an opportunity gone begging.
Did all the hard work only to let himself down with a kick.
Stewart with the footy. Generosity is a wonderful quality, but not on a football field. Bombs it in. Punched away. Marshall runs onto it. It's a tough game. Could that have been holding the ball? Some thought it was, but not the person who matters. Reeves with a deft tap. Bontempelli. He's got it.
This is exactly what they would have hoped for early in the match. Scoreboard pressure.
It's all one way so far. Reeves looking for territory. Dacos. Solid tackle. They're going nowhere and will have a stoppage near the centre. Reeves, the winner there. Atkins. Holmes. He's made a hot start to this match. It's a poor entry. A waste, really. Short pass. Looks good. Berry working hard and being rewarded. They're playing with purpose and poise. Dacos. What's he got on offer? No one can mark. De Koning gathers. Thought his way through it. Holmes. Doesn't often waste it. Blitzars. Good looking kick. Lever making his claim for the Golden Fist Award. Reeves showing his skills to break the duck. That will have to wait.
If they can keep running and taking the game on, there's no reason why they can't create lots of opportunities in front of goal.
Back into play. The kick is precise. They've had the better of the contest to this point. Richards. Tui reads the play so well. Quarter time and a chance for the coaches to address their players and maybe even tweak the game plan. Gary Lyon is with us. What do you make of this one, Gaz?
If I've got my spectators hat on, this game needs more goals. It's been a drab affair so far. If I've got my coach's hat on, I'm loving how difficult not only the defenders but the midfielders are making it for the opposition to score. I'd be tempted to ask for some quicker, more direct ball movement.
Thanks for those observations, Gary, as we get back underway.
Gary, what have you noticed down at ground level?
Defence isn't just about the people playing in the back line anymore. Coaches demand all their players work hard defensively, and we're seeing that today.
Stoppage coming up on the wing. Reeves is giving him a bath. Bontempelli, that's a bruising tackle. He's everywhere at the moment. Thumped away. Blitzers. Great play. That didn't travel far enough. They desperately need this. It's fallen short. Clever kick.
The non-preferred lets him down.
Can he hit a target? Hawkins with half a chance. That'll be play on. Fighting tooth and nail not to give up a goal. Terrific forward pressure. Henry going for territory. De Koning takes an excellent grab. Another forward 50 entry. Bontempelli spoils out of the congestion. He'll be sore in the morning. They've given it back. Was that a throw?
Run down. Great chase.
He just keeps racking up disposals. Quaynor wins the contest and can relieve the pressure. He might have thought about the corridor. Dangerfield spoils and will have a throw in.
Hasn't been the highest standard game, but still been enjoyable to watch.
Reeves had his measure today. Dangerfield. Stanley met solidly. Duncan. That's not his best effort.
Lost his radar there.
Lowers the eyes. Dacos can keep it moving. And they're away. Blitzers got a fist in. And a moment for the players to catch their breath.
Both sides are placing a premium on team defence, which is making goals very hard to come by.
Reeves palms it down. Gaff. Broon has it now on centre wing. Bontempelli absorbing the pressure. Uses the non-preferred. Defence 101 there. Henry charges onto it. Dangerfield. He's generally a good kick. Hove read it well and claims the mark. They keep coming. Blitzers fumbles it. Hawkins runs in and bangs it home.
Great team goal. If they keep playing like that, they won't be behind for long.
So the margin back to 2 straight kicks. Dangerfield. The defenders will be nervous and the kick inside 50 lets them down. Penetrating ball. Stanley with the big fist. Reeves. Good tackle. Was that a legitimate attempt to get it out? The ump gives him the benefit of the doubt. Punch clear. Dacos cops some unwanted attention. Rinse and repeat. Reeves has been dominant in the ruck. Dacos. Bontempelli gets his kick despite the heat. Langford takes a beauty. Lynch for a 3-goal game. It's there. They've pinched a break.
I think this margin is more or less reflective of the difference in class between these sides so far today.
It's all gone to script for them so far. Plenty of work ahead, though, as we restart. Stewart was committed to the contest. Good thinking and good execution, too. Can he be the fire starter? Henry spoils. Tui. Dempsey. Hove. He should have the distance, but I'm not sure he has. Oh, my word! Up and away!
They don't come easier.
It's a goal!
It's always good for the confidence to see that first shot go straight through.
If they could pull another back before half-time, it would make it very interesting. This is a hotly contested footy. Crosses the paint, comes over the top, and holds on.
It'll take his best, but we've seen him do it before.
Goes goalward, and he's off target.
I think he was within his rights to have a crack from there, even though he'll be disappointed with the result.
Well, that was a fascinating first half, but there's still lots to play out as the players head from the field for a well-deserved break. The two big men do battle. Tries to soccer it to advantage. Holmes, desperate to win it back. Punched away. Quaynor navigated the traffic. Lever. That's a quality hand pass. That might attract a pack. Hobbs. Heads towards half forward. Stringer gets to the front spot. Good vision there. Lynch takes the responsibility. Just needs to finish. Finish he does.
He hasn't had a big impact, but he's still found a way to kick a couple.
Back in the middle. Naismith with the tap. Dacos has brought his own ball. He's besieged. Bontempelli. They want ball, but they're not going to get it. Good ruck work. Dacos. Gaff. They cannot keep him quiet. The kick was ill-directed. He doesn't waste many. Broon on a lead. I've liked his game today. That's a bit of a gift. That could come back to bite. Stewart spoils. Bontempelli. He's stopped in his tracks. He couldn't get rid of it. They wanted holding the ball, but nothing doing. Naismith palms it down. This is great pressure footy. Gaff. They can smell victory. Marshall has a vice-like grip.
To make it effectively a 5-goal game.
He should not miss from there, and he doesn't.
A few heads will start to drop soon if they can't turn the tide. They're right on the edge.
Well, they weren't concerned before. They should be now. Gaff. It's a tough game. The umpire will have it. Naismith with a deft tap. Dacos. Gaff. He's run into trouble. Berry. Boot to ball just in time. Can't take it. No easy exit. Well, that's not like him. He's under close attention. It's a goal.
The big forward is threatening to blow this game apart.
It's not over yet, but it might be soon. Naismith wins the tap. He's suddenly a popular man. Gets the kick away. Henry with a superb relieving mark at centre-half back. They're irrepressible at the moment. Bontempelli just has to hit a target. De Koning spoils. Broon at close quarters. Guthrie crunching tackle. It's amounted to nothing. Who will stand under that? No one can mark. McDonald, he's caught. No way through there, and they'll reset. Naismith has rucked tirelessly. Dacos.
He's gone. He had plenty of time.
Hode. Delivers to centre half forward. Close. Great hands there. Can he impose himself on the match? Richards couldn't quite. Brown in heavy traffic. The aerialists will battle for this ball. Haywood. Picking their way through. Bontempelli. They're moving the footy quickly. He's normally better than that. Guthrie is calm in a crisis. He's got an option in the centre square. Duncan, good hands. Holmes, this is more positive. Clark, dangerous to leave on his own. Towards half forward with the kick. McDonald wins it back. Great mark. They've got winners all over the park. Naismith takes the logical option. McDonald. They're a big chance here. Leaves it behind. Haywood. It's no place for the faint-hearted. Gaff. This will be another one. Oh, they can do no wrong.
They've been consistently able to find avenues to goal through quick and direct ball movement.
It's looking every bit of blowout at this stage. Dacos. Gaff. Three-quarter time, and this one is almost decided. One team very good today, and the other certainly below their best. Time for some more insights from Gary on the boundary.
The only interest left in this one is the final margin, unless something remarkable happens. When you're getting beaten like this, you've got to look for positives wherever you can find them. You can never just write a game off and say, it's not our day. You have to get something out of it.
Thanks for those observations, Gary, as we get back underway. He hasn't kicked it very well. Lever takes a potentially goal-saving mark on the last line of defence. Hobbs, that's good work rate. Richards. It's a high kick, a real rainmaker. Naismith. Delightfully done. McDonald running in support. Throws it on the boot. Elliott. Strong grab. Their ball movement has been impressive. This is champagne footy.
Well, there's one side working hard at the moment, and the other side just sitting back waiting for their teammates to do the work.
That'll go close. I tell you what, it's better than close. It's a goal.
On the board with his first, that'll boost his confidence.
Away we go once more. Reeves is giving him a bath. Dacos, he'll feel that one. There goes the kick inside the 50. Elliott is the target and he marks.
He'll fancy his chances.
Drop punt and he has put it away.
Case of too strong and too good. I don't think there was much more the defender could have done.
The scoreboard's about to fall over. It's so lopsided. Berry, how will the umpire see this? That sloppy play and it could come back to bite. Duncan playing for pride now. Stanley wins the contest hands down. Blitzars. Frampton runs onto it. Reeves. Gaff. McDonald. It's a hot footy. No prior, and we'll have a ball up. Rucks go at it. Bontempelli, he ran into a brick wall. Elliott knew the tackle was coming. Not a lot of positives today. Henry swoops, couldn't get a disposal.
That's got to be a free kick. Took them on, didn't dispose of it correctly.
Looking to peg one back. Stanley marks at centre-half forward. Henry is the man on the spot and is marked.
It's been a dark day, but that was a more positive passage of play, and it should result in a goal.
Big chance here. They need it, but he's missed.
Those are the kinds of opportunities you really need to take.
Richards with the footy. Manages to find a teammate. They're a delight to watch. Outbodies his opponent and took a ripper. This is getting ugly. Atkins clears the area. De Koning. That might have been dropping the ball. Will the umpire pluck a free kick? They might be a little unlucky not to be rewarded. It was a fine tackle. Reeves has been dominant in the ruck. Gaff, Atkins gets to it first. They need to hit the scoreboard here. Close, had it and lost it. Terrific forward pressure. We'll have another ball up. Reeves had his measure today. Bontempelli needs a good decision. De Koning intercepts on centre wing. Towards the boundary line. Holmes lays it off. Dangerfield going at his first, and he's got it.
Better ball movement on that occasion allowed them to open up that opportunity in front of goal, and they've got full reward for it.
The Sting's well and truly gone out of this one. Terrific tackle. Sets a task for the forwards. Marshall got to the right position and hung on.
They just haven't had an answer for him, nor many of his teammates, to be fair.
Kicks. Drilled it.
Some good ball movement there created that opportunity, and a cool finish as well.
The scoreboard is starting to get ugly. Gaff. Thanks for joining us. Hope you can be with us again for the next match. Until then, it's... There were some interesting things said during the week, but now it's time for actions. Witts wins the first ruck contest. Miller is a clearance beast. Good kick. Poor footy there. Can he hit a target? Quaynor. Just waiting for the right moment to press go. Stringer. Crosses the paint. Good disciplined defence. Rao cops some unwanted attention. The umpire whistles for a ball up. Who can get the clearance? Hobbs. Desperate defence.
He bit off more than he could chew there.
Going for territory. Frampton read that one right off the boot. Searching kick. Hobbs fumbles it. Dacos. Into the pocket he goes. Elliott has a vice-like grip.
This would give him a shot of confidence.
Good-looking kick. That'll do. It's a goal.
So important to get reward for effort. On that occasion, the finish matched the quality of the work upfield.
Back in the middle. Dacos. Kicks inside the forward 50. Elliott has it within range.
He got there first, and he might have their second in a moment.
In towards goal. He's made the goal umpire work.
He might just be in for a big day.
So they've got a couple now, and they're looking dangerous. Reeves showing his skills. Hobbs. It's a tough game. Walters under pressure. Berry almost threw it out.
He's in trouble. That must be holding the ball.
Normally delivers. No one can mark. Reeves drives it inside the forward 50. Lewis is so strong one-on-one.
Nothing better than to convert a big contested mark into a goal.
He's a good set shot, and he's buried that one.
On the board with his first, that'll boost his confidence.
It's a comfortable margin, but they wouldn't want to rest on their laurels. He's besieged. Berry. Forward they go again. Buttery went bang. Got to get it out of there. Terrific tackle. They asked the question, but the umpire will have it. Reeves wins the tack. This will be another one. Oh, they can do no wrong.
That's what happens when you leave players in space inside 50. It's going to hurt you on the scoreboard.
So the underdog throwing down the gauntlet. You can see their belief growing. Not sure who that was meant for, but it's been picked off. He ran into a brick wall, and we will do it all again. The two big men do battle. Good ruck work and good roving too. Collins is calm in a crisis. Honours the lead. He might have thought about the corridor. Duray takes an excellent grab. They'll bide their time. Broom. I don't think he meant to smother it. He's caught. Who was he aiming for? That's a bit of a waste. What a first term they're having. Stringer. Towards half forward with the kick. Broom. Centering ball. Ballard is a rock in defence. They'll contest in the centre square. Witts. That one was always his. Happy to be patient and wait for an opening. Sexton. Powell. Throws it on the boot. Swallow. He's generally a good kick. No one can mark. Goulden. Solid tackle. Hacks it off the ground. Berry. Met solidly. Clean pickup. Alice with the smother. Maybe that can lift them. Quaynor wins the contest and can relieve the pressure. Doesn't often waste it. Frampton. They're playing with purpose and poise. Stringer had it and lost it. Powell has it now on centre wing. Richards clears the area. Berry. Probing ball. Alice has floated forward.
I wouldn't put this past him. I've seen him do it before.
He hasn't struck that well at all. Witts couldn't quite. It's a goal.
He managed to find some space in a dangerous position and made them pay for their loose checking.
They've broken the run of goals at the other end, but they need a run of their own now. Dacos closed him down. The umpire says he made an attempt to get it out. Reeves with a deft tap. Hobbs does the roving. Gets the kick away. Elliott uses the body well.
He hasn't looked like missing so far, so I'll back him in here.
Two already today. Can he make it three? You bet he can.
If this league grows any bigger, we might see some heads start to drop.
So a timely goal late in the piece. Hobbs, they're a big chance here. Oh, what about that for a mark?
To say there are some alarm bells ringing is an understatement. They're not working hard enough.
That's a great effort. It'll go very close.
The big forward is threatening to blow this game apart.
It's quarter time. That was something to behold. This contest might already be decided. Gary Lyon is with us. What do you make of this one, Gaz?
It's a big margin after just one quarter of footy, and it's no wonder. Clearances, disposals, inside 50s, they're winning all of them comfortably. The golfing class appears significant, and it would not surprise to see this turn into a rout.
Thanks for those observations, Gary, as we get back underway. They've bottled it up. Reeves had his measure today. Goulden, Fiorini, Miller, Ellis. He's giving 100%. They've put themselves under pressure. Bruin. Langford. Too big, too strong, too good.
Kicking at his first.
It's on the way, and there's another nail in the coffin.
Marks inside 50 have worked their way in goal when you go back and convert the goal.
It's looking every bit a blowout at this stage. Hobbs, he's everywhere at the moment. Langford looms large as usual.
A question of accuracy, and he should be able to answer in the affirmative.
He doesn't miss many of these, and he hasn't missed that one.
Who'd want to be a defender when the ball's coming down with such regularity?
It's all one-way traffic now. Good ruck work. Fiorini, he's run into trouble. Ellis, this might be a chance for the high flyers. Henry, leading by example. Duray, clever kick. Stringer, kicks to half forward. That play should have resulted in a shot at goal. Can they keep the footy this time? Berry. Can he be the fire starter? Leaves it behind. Anderson knew the tackle was coming. The umpire says he had no prior. Rucks go at it. Hobbs has brought his own ball. Berry, he's been busy so far. That's a strong mark.
He'll take something special, but maybe it's that kind of day.
Heads towards goal and does not let them down.
A case of too strong and too good. I don't think there was much more the defender could have done.
The scoreboard's about to fall over. It's so lopsided. Hobbs looking to extend this margin. Lewis is a beacon in that forward line.
He's already got 2 on the board, and he's proving a real handful.
Set sail for home, and he is delivered.
The defenders are entitled to be annoyed with their mids. They're under all kinds of pressure.
Everything they've touched has turned to gold today. Gaff. Will the umpire pluck a free kick? Naismith. He'd like that one again. Witts. He's stopped in his tracks. Looking to peg one back. McDonald. He'll be sore in the morning. Gaff. Attracted a crowd. Ellis runs onto it. That's a bruising tackle. Miller. It's a hot footy. Read it well and intercepted it on centre wing. Can they get another one? Langford has it at half forward.
They just haven't had an answer for him, nor many of his teammates, to be fair.
Kicks for goal. It's a lovely looking kick. He's drilled it.
It's one thing to be outclassed, but this is starting to get a real stench about it.
Away we go once more. The big men fly. Fiorini can send them into attack. That might attract a pack. Richards at close quarters. McDonald. They've got winners all over the park. Anderson spoils. He's set upon. Stoppage coming up on the wing. Naismith is giving him a bath. Gaff outbodies his opponent and took a ripper. Inside 50 with the kick. Langford is like a magnet in that forward line.
Well, there's one side working hard at the moment. The other side just sitting back waiting for their teammates to do the work.
Drop punt. That'll be a goal. Never in doubt.
He has produced a clinical finish there to cap off a terrific passage of play.
It's been quite a turn-up. What a first half we've seen. Good tackle. They're going nowhere, and we'll have a stoppage near the centre. Naismith has been dominant in the ruck. Gaff. Langford gets to the front spot.
It's all just a bit easy at the moment. They're getting the ball inside 50 under not nearly enough pressure.
Drop punt looks good. He's got it.
They're really opening them up, and right now they have no answers to the onslaught.
We didn't expect this today, and you wonder how much bigger the margin might get. Langford can go back and shoot at goal.
Oh, I'm not sure he's got the journey from there.
Number 7, if he's successful. He's putting on a clinic.
They've got no answers for him. He's too big, too strong, too good.
The goals are coming thick and fast. This is great to watch. Gaff trying to find a path. That was almost handed to him. Haywood takes the responsibility. Just needs to finish. Finish he does.
They're just not giving the ball back, which makes it hard for any team.
Underway once more. Reeves wins it out of the centre. Gaff competing fiercely. Berry in the centre square. Witts. Is anyone home? Well, I suppose if you're going to turn it over, that's not the worst place. He's kicked it high. No one can mark. And we'll have a throw in.
Lots to analyse, Gaz. What stands out?
Oh, I'm glad I'm not out there playing in the back line. It's a tough job today.
Reeves showing his skills. Rao. Frampton cuts them off at halfback. They're irrepressible at the moment. Walters. A good kick here and they'll be in business. Ballard making his claim for the Golden Fist Award. Fiorini feeling the heat. It's a tough game. Gaff. Hobbs. It's a desperate tackle. Walters. Elliott. Fighting tooth and nail not to give up a goal. They want ball, but they're not going to get it. Who can get the clearance? Dacos lurking menacingly.
Can't say I'd enjoy trying to defend this kind of delivery. The defenders have got their work cut out for them.
The halftime siren sounds and the players will retreat to the rooms with lots to contemplate. Time to check in with Gary.
If you're a neutral, well, of course we are, the first half wasn't the contest we'd hoped for. We've got one side functioning at a high level, very cohesive, very skillful, and the other side has been left in their wake, seemingly with few ideas. If they don't try something different, the second half will be more of the same.
We'll see how it plays out. Thanks, Gary. Swallow. The umpire will have it. Naismith looking for territory. Gaff. They're hungry for more. Elliott. Great body work.
He'll have 4 if he slots this.
That is going very close.
Anything seems possible for them today. They are having a day out.
Punch clear. They've got good chemistry, those two. They cannot keep him quiet. Quality delivery by foot.
He's been striking them well. This shouldn't present any problems.
There goes the kick, and he's put it through.
We might see a couple of defenders drift forward of their own volition and see if they can join the party.
Naismith smashes it out of there. He just dropped it. Swallow. Flanders wins a hard ball. Witts delivers it inside 50. No one can mark. Ainsworth. That's skillful. Humphrey needs that to come back.
Seemed like the defenders got a bit lost there and they were lucky not to give up a goal.
Away he goes. Richards with the footy. Swallow. Spoils. Witts. He hasn't kicked it very well. It's amounted to nothing. It's a dominant display. That's an impressive mark. He doesn't waste many. Ellis got a fist in. Swallow. Miller in the clear on centre wing. They'll sweep this ball forward. Punched away. Henry. Delightfully done. Richards gives it everything. Swallow wins it back. Great mark. What's he got on offer? Ellis ignoring the corridor for now. Ainsworth pushes into space and receives the footy. Humphrey working hard and presenting well. Picking their way through. Hobbs tries to spike it out of the danger zone.
The coach's post-match press conference will be interesting. It's been a horrible display.
The two big men do battle. Berry, terrific forward pressure. Gaff, he's wrapped up. There's an argument for a free kick there. Naismith punches it out of the ruck. Gaff.
He completely miscued that.
Goes laterally. That's wasteful. I've liked his game today. Swallow, Spoils, Ellis, met solidly. Haywood has a panic in front of him. Can he find a teammate? Lewis takes a beauty. They're cutting them to ribbons. Elliott, this is good footy.
It's a big margin and it should get at least 6 points bigger.
That's close. He liked it off the boot.
It's almost a shock that they've missed one. They've been so efficient.
Powell to bring it in. Honours the lead. Some indirect ball movement here. Buderick playing for pride now. Henry. Spoils. Casbolt stripped of it. Anderson. Can he impose himself on the match? That passage of play promised more. They'll be disappointed. Kicks to space. McDonald displaying great endeavour. It's no place for the faint-hearted. Heads towards the half-forward flank. No one can mark. Hewland, he's run into trouble. We've got a whistle. Umpire's ball. Naismith had his measure today. He's suddenly a popular man. That was a brilliant tackle. Oh, they're hitting in hard. Good ruck work. Hobbs. Haywood knew where the help was. He's under close attention. Their appeals have fallen on deaf ears.
How's it look down there, Gaz?
The forwards can't be held responsible when the ball isn't getting down there. The midfielders must shoulder the blame.
Haywood, he's missed.
If they can keep running and taking the game on, there's no reason why they can't create lots of opportunities in front of goal.
Back into play. Brown takes an excellent grab.
He's goalless so far, but this would be a great way to get on the score sheet.
If anyone can, it's him, but he hasn't got that online.
They're peppering the goals. Got to get some rewards soon.
Away he goes. Powell to bring it in. Oh, no, what's he doing?
He hasn't got his name on the goal scorers list yet. Here's a good chance.
Leans back and drills it.
He's finally on the score sheet. It's been quiet today, but he made that one count.
Naismith with a deft tap. Hobbs, Berry, towards full forward. Thumped away. Ballard out of the congestion. Collins, the aerialist, will battle for this ball. The kick was misdirected. They're putting them under all sorts of pressure. Walters drops into the hole and marks.
He'll have to give it his all.
He's given it everything. Will it clear the goal line? Credit to those home fans who are still here. This has been a horror show. Time to check in with Gary.
If I've got my spectator's hat on, this game needs more goals. It's been a drab affair so far. If I've got my coach's hat on, I'm loving how difficult not only the defenders but the midfielders are making it for the opposition to score. I'd be tempted to ask for some quicker, more direct ball movement.
Thanks, Gary, as we get going again. He's got it!
It's been hard to find positives today, but that was skillful transition of the footy that led to that goal.
This has been a real smashing. Can they paper over a few cracks? They're a delight to watch. Elliott had his name written all over it.
They're still hungry, even with the game put to bed. That's a sign of a very good team.
Struck it well, no problems there.
He's really set them alight in that forward line, playing that small forward role beautifully.
Naismith is giving him a bath. How will the umpire see this? Boot to ball just in time. Ballard is like the Rock of Gibraltar. His field kicking is normally first rate. Miller receives a neat pass at halfback. The kick was centimetre perfect. Not a lot of positives today. Anderson, dangerous to leave on his own. Delivers it inside 50. Duray can't afford to panic. Does well under pressure. You can't afford to do that too often. Who's at home? They've got it deep. That's great play.
He's got it right where you want it. No excuses not to finish the job.
He shouldn't have any trouble, and he doesn't.
They've got to find a way to get him into the game. We know how damaging he can be.
Can they follow that goal up with another? Hobbs, terrific tackle. Berry, there goes the kick, inside the 50. Time for the Crummers to go to work. No easy exit. Hewland, he's besieged. Flanders, running in support. They're still cracking in hard, deep into this match. Reeves has been dominant in the ruck. Hobbs for a second goal today. It'll have to wait. He's missed.
An ugly-looking scoreboard should probably be looking even uglier.
Elliott needs help. He's going for home. And why wouldn't he with a finish like that?
Crafty forward play there. He reads the ball so well, and he's one of those who can hurt you without having big disposals.
Flanders on the same page as his ruck. Punched away. King has eyes only for the footy. He'll be sore in the morning. He's completely shanked it.
Hounded into the mistake. Space is hard to come by.
Good looking kick. Naismith. They're leading them a merry dance. Powell spoils. Sexton will keep coming. He's stopped in his tracks. He couldn't get rid of it. They wanted holding the ball, but nothing doing. Reeves, the winner there. Dacos is a dynamo. This is promising. Stringer, that one was always his. The defence is disorganised. Lewis takes the mark and can extend the margin.
He's 3 from 3. Can he maintain a perfect record?
Looks good off the boot. He's got it.
Well, what more can you say? We're running out of superlatives here.
Reeves has rucked tirelessly. Flanders, it must be his birthday. It's a poor kick. Ellis gets to it first. Kicks inside the forward 50. Duray wins the contest and can relieve the pressure. Onto the non-preferred. No one can mark. Ellis caught. Dropped it like a hot potato.
He had prior opportunity.
Takes it out wide. They're bloodthirsty today. Hewland read that well. That's not clever at all. Second effort needed. Humphrey cops some unwanted attention. They might be a little unlucky not to be rewarded. It was a fine tackle. Rucks go at it. It's a tough game. Witts. Anderson. He's lost possession. Berry. He's set upon. Heads towards half forward. Ellis. This is great pressure footy. That'll be play on. Kicking for his first. It's fallen short. Out wide with the kick. Dacos read it well and claims the mark. Slick hands. Frampton can run and carry. Thought his way through it. Goulden in some space on the wing. It's becoming a training drill. Naismith kicks inside the forward 50. He's normally better than that. Dacos, so influential today. Langford, Stringer, comes free in the tackle.
That's got to be a free kick. Took them on, didn't dispose of it correctly.
Almost an accidental intercept. He's caught. Naismith, he's wriggled clear. Elliott, he might be in on goal here. It's there!
They might want to tighten up on him. They gave him too much space on that occasion, and he made the most of it.
Not many tip this result. Punch clear. Flanders drives it inside the forward 50. Duray is there in defence. Will the umpire pluck a free kick?
Gone. Caught napping in a dangerous spot. Going at his second.
Big chance here. They need it, but he's missed.
Not a gimme goal, but probably should have been kicked nevertheless.
Richards brings it back in. No one can mark. Witts, Flanders, going at his first, and he's got it.
That snaps a run of 3 consecutive goals. Will we now see a change in momentum?
Reeves gets his hand to it. Tackle. Gets his kick despite the heat. 100-point wins don't come along very often, but that is the case today. They'll enjoy the review of this match.